Hi everyone, welcome to another fine edition of Britfeel Radio. Thank you very much for joining us. As always, we are live from sunny Britain. Although the weather isn't as good as it was the last few days, it's still okay-ish. So thank you for choosing to spend your time with us instead of frolicking in the park. Uh, I am just going to make sure all of our dedicated listeners and subscribers are aware that we are live. I'm just going to make them aware of that now, so please bear with me for a moment while I inform them. Uh, Thank you very much for your patience. And yeah, once again, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I You and I would much rather be at one of the various riots going on right now, but sometimes we need
Riots?
to.
Riots?
Oh, sorry, just need to adjust the volume. Uh, Sorry, what was that shout?
See, you're calling them a riot, not a protest.
I'm proud of the fact that they're riots. We ain't taking this shit and we're rioting. We're not some bitches who are just protesting. We're taking back what's ours, just like we tore down that statue of that slave trader down in Bristol.
The slave trader who spent the later half of his life supporting black causes, donating to black charities, and making charities towards reintegrating blacks into common society. That
I
guy.
didn't hear anything about that.
Well, you
Is that
wouldn't
true?
because you're very ill informed. Yeah, it's true. Some of the charities he created are still operating to this day in Britain, supporting black youth.
Oh, that's interesting.
It is interesting.
Quite the redemption
But
story.
the thing is, the left and all that, like, they're not interested in changing anyone's mind. They're just looking for an easy target.
Uh-huh. I guess we were because we weren't aware of that at the time, which is why we thought it was okay to tear down that statue. If we had known
Well,
that,
maybe that police officer weren't aware that George Floyd was passing out at the time. Sometimes people just aren't aware and do stupid things where it doesn't really justify the action. Just because you didn't know that it shouldn't be being done or that you may be wrong in doing it doesn't excuse.
well, at the end of the day, it was just a statue. We can make another one.
It's actually a Grade 2 listed building, seen as historically relevant to the country.
Um, okay. Well, thank you for chipping in with that information. That's
Oh, it's
very
fine. I'm going to be chipping in all night with plenty of information. Don't worry.
okay. Um, so uh, we have quite a few topics to discuss. Some were raised by one of our contributors here. Um, so I believe I'm not sure if we should wait for them to join us before bringing up these topics. Uh, Not sure why they're not with us, but it's fine. We can discuss some other topics of interest until then.
I just want to give a quick shout out to Kyle Rigg. That's from the thread there.
Okay. Hello, Kyle, Rig, you freak.
Thanks for listening, buddy.
Okay. Um, okay. So one of the main topics of discussion that we wanted to discuss today uh, was the issue of trans issues, of course, and how estrogen is still not widely available to trans people in the
Oh,
UK during lockdown.
I actually have a trans update myself.
Oh, that's good.
Very recently, within the last few weeks, I believe, the NHS has updated its information on transitioning from saying that hormone blockers for children are completely reversible and pretty much downplaying their significance to saying that they're a very severe drug and that pretty much they're tightening the controls up and they don't know if they're going to cause physical and mental damage to you and stuff like that, which is a lot more open with the NHS instead of trying to cover that up.
Um, well, the NHS won't actually give children the ability
They'll
to
give-
transition. So
They will give them hormone blockers until they reach an age where they decide that they can transition, though. Or that was at least the common practice, but they're straightening up on that now as more research is coming out.
uh-huh. Well, I think you're a bit misinformed on the topic.
I read it from their website, their new statement on trans, and specifically for trans children.
Uh-huh. Well, again, they've got quite a lot of crazy things on there. Like they say, when you're fasting during Ramadan, you should avoid oily curries. But most uh, Pakistanis do actually eat oily curries during Ramadan. So
Well, don't they eat
shows
oily
that they
curries
know.
every day a week because they're dirty, oily bastards?
You're coming across as a bit of a racist at the moment.
I don't know. You can't mention Pakis in oily curries without me making the connection.
Okay, so another one of our contributors has joined us, but we are currently on the topic of trans issues.
Fascinating. Have you discussed J.K. Rowling yet?
We haven't got to her yet, no.
I do believe J.K. Rowling has recently been slammed again. I'm just checking to see if Jonathan Ross's daughter is actually transgender.
What was the
she's-
thing for Jonathan Ross's
It's-
wife?
sorry,
She's got big titties.
Is that Honey Ross Kinney?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I actually went to university with a guy who was her ex-boyfriend. He dated Honey Ross Kinney.
But is she transgender?
No, she's not. She's just overweight.
Okay, it was just that though because she'd weighed in on the topic. I thought she might have some insight. So
Isn't
people are weighing in on a lot of topics they know nothing about. Look at all these white middle class girls talking about Black Lives Matter.
why do you fucking hate white women? I'd say they're one of the most.
I hate white middle
classes.
class women who have zero idea about anything works other than fucking the dad's signing off everything for them, and then they fucking feel free to comment on society. You know, nothing.
Well, again, I welcome our allies from all corners.
no, you don't.
Yes, I do. Even though Honey Ross didn't know anything about the topic, I'm glad that she has weighed in and has shown her support.
Okay, but so what is actually your problem with what J.K. said? Because J.K. said that she actually does support trans rights. She just thinks that biological sex is real, which it is. So what exactly is the problem?
Well, there weren't any transgender characters in the Harry Potter series.
How do you know? Maybe they just didn't bring it up to the forefront. Maybe Malfoy
exactly.
or a secret tranny. You know, like there were a lot of there were a few hints in there that you didn't pick up on.
Okay, so this is her comment. It says something about this pamphlet that's describing people who menstruate, so women basically. And JK's quote is, "People who menstruate, in inverted commas, I'm sure there used to be a word for those people. Somebody help me out. Wombun, wumpund, womad. Opinion. Creating a more equal post-COVID-19 world of people who menstruate. It's women." And then her next tweet.
What about infertile women? Or yeah,
but they're still
JK.
They're still assumed at birth to have that. They're still designed with the same function, the same purpose. If sex isn't real, there is no same-sex attraction. If sex isn't real, the lived reality of women globally is erased.
Would you like to read the entire article for us?
It's not an article, it's just a tweet, for fuck's sake. You can't have the attention span to listen to a fucking tweet. You've got some problems, don't you?
It's just fine. All I was saying is that I was just going to say that her joke was a bit funny there when she started off.
Why are you guys recording from toilets or something?
Oh, I've just got my PS4 on. I did tell you about my obsession.
You playing Final Fantasy in the background?
Yes, you've still got my full attention because I've got the music off. It's just the fan thing on the PlayStation.
I can't believe that you won't give your adoring fans in the Britfeel public your full attention. I think this is Ebontier playing World of Warcraft.
Okay, fine. I'll save the game and turn it off.
Papers and eating fucking whatever you were eating. And
I'll save the fucking game. I'll save it and turn it off. Okay. I would just like to apologise. That was disrespectful.
It sounds like a jet engine in here.
It does. PlayStation does sound like a airplane taking off. That is a common thing I do hear.
Tifa or
Uh,
Arif? Who's better?
Well, Aerith is possibly transgender, so I do lean towards her. Tifa is very dull by comparison, and
She's sexier though, isn't she?
you would say that because she looks chinky.
Exactly, yeah. She could
We're
beat me up
into,
too with boxing gloves.
So you've not changed over to Brazilians then?
Yeah, maybe. No, I'm open to all races. I'm colourblind.
What about Aboriginal Australian?
That's not a race, that's a subspecies.
Oh, fuck off. How about whites, huh? How about whites? Maybe they're the subspecies. And yes, you know what race? That was.
No, maybe,
the
do
whole
you know what a
concept
subspecies is?
No, but the whole concept of race was created by white explorers who like, oh, these people don't
No,
look
it
like us. They must be.
wasn't. No, it was not.
This is literally what this Brazilian feminist I was seeing the other weekend was saying, that racism was invented by Western people when they went to the Americas. I was like, this is
That is-
insane.
This is
Did
no,
you
this
set
is
around
ridiculous.
with
I'll
that
tell you why it's
colonising cock of
bullshit.
yours?
I'll tell you why it's bullshit. It's because prior to the European expansion, Arab conquest made distinguishes between races and considered Africans inferior. Arabs were the first, actually, the largest utilizers of the slave trade long before Europeans, and developed racist theories much earlier than Europeans. It's not unique to Europe.
But we've just got a Eurocentric view because we're all racists.
That's the irony. I
I
actually,
know. Yeah.
As the irony thing, I think a lot of this kind of bullshit, like, oh, white people can be racist, comes entirely ironically from a Eurocentric view of history. These people know nothing about, like, fucking Japanese racial supremacist death
Yeah,
camps. and shit.
100% agree with you. I made the same argument, and they're like, "No, you've done it more." And it's like, "Oh, okay, if you say so."
No, it's bullshit.
It actually, it is a racist view. That's how it is ironic. It's crazy, actually. Yeah.
Like the Asian Holocaust, like 20 million people died. It was wild. And, like, they had a pseudoscientific biological race theory in Japan as well. And it's like, yeah, there's loads of, like, Arab texts that refer to, like, a hierarchy of races and consider Arabs the greatest race. Even, like, the Mongolian Empire had, like, a kind of pseudo sort of racial theory about Mongolians being like the sons of
They were
of a goddess or something.
chosen
like that.
people or something, weren't they? Like,
Exactly.
everyone feels that they are the chosen people. This is the historical.
Who makes a great society and goes, you know what, we're probably not the chosen people. We're just shit on the floor. It's these other guys, they're that much better than us. Let's suck up to them.
I mean, it makes sense in ancient cultures, though. You would think if you're like technologically or culturally superior, you are going to think that there's something like inherently better about you as a group of people than the others. Because why aren't these people? They just can't think outside the box in that sense.
I need to go back for a second and just tell Shoutan he's a bastard for using that name earlier. It sounds like he did that on purpose as a diss. Kyle,
name?
The name Kyle Rigg. I don't think you should have said that.
Why? What's Kyle Rigg?
We're not going to bring more attention to it, but you should not have said it.
What's Kyle Rigg? I'm going to bring loads of attention to it. What's Kyle Rigg?
No.
Polly, why have you done that? You've just brought it back to the forefront.
Because I followed up by calling him a freak. I didn't know the context.
I don't know what I've done wrong. Could you please tell me the Kyle Rigg thing?
No, I don't. Read the fucking thread. Read the chat. And yeah, have more fucking respect in future. You absolute slut.
Respect for Kyle Rigg?
Yeah.
Sounds like a serial killer.
Yeah. So, well, what were we discussing?
I can't see anything about Kyle Rigg. I'm googling him.
I googled them too, to be honest with you.
Shut up! Stop it! Shut up! We've got a guest who'd like to come on. We've got a guest.
We should go back to the topic of trans rights, though. We were talking about trans situation, and then somehow we segued into racial topics. But maybe to combine the two, do you think that the trans prevalence in races is equally distributed, or do you think that maybe some races have more prevalence of trans people within their makeup?
Well, I would say there are large trans people in all communities, like the Pakistani community, in the white community recently, historically the East Asian community, and you see a lot of black trans people featured in the media it's actually a stereotype, in fact, because it's so prevalent. So again, trans people are common and exist among all races, and that's just
Yeah, I'm not denying that they don't exist, but I'm saying, do you think there's any difference in like significant statistical difference in the prevalence?
There are
Because
no trans
I
Russians.
definitely feel like I've seen more non-white trans people. I've seen more black trans people. This is just personal experience. I have no idea about the reality of the situation, but just wondered your guys' thoughts on it.
There are no trans Russians. There are no trans or gay people in Russia. It's a completely heterosexual country.
Pretty sure that's untrue.
Yeah, it's just what my Russian friend told me. He just like expressly said there are no gays in Russia and was like really firm about it. He said it's just he said it's a disease of the West.
Huh.
I'd say we definitely.
I'm pretty sure there are pride
investigate it.
parades in Russia.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure.
illegal. They're
I'm
illegal.
pretty sure homosexual relationships are banned off of state media if they're portrayed in a positive light. And they recently put out an
They are.
advert, in fact, of a gay couple adopting a young boy, and the boy being very uncomfortable about being adopted by gay men and sort of emphasising how unnatural it were. That was a state TV ad. So,
Yeah. It's
gay.
yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Russia. Yeah, they have a very, very
Well, I'm more
strong
explaining it
concept of
slowly.
masculinity. Really, like it's very, very like masculinity is basically a cult for Russians.
I mean, didn't Putin put out all those pictures a few years ago, like him riding around shirtless on a horse and shit, looking hard as fuck, like look how masculine I am. Those were good. I liked that.
Totally.
We would just like one of our listeners would like us to review a game, Hentai Girl Division.
Has it got Kyle Rigg in it?
Shut up! Don't do that again.
Please just tell me what Kyle Rigg is and all.
The game has actually been removed from Steam, so unfortunately we're not able to review it. So.
Oh right, I see the issue now. Right, okay.
Are we shuffling papers again?
No, it looks like he's scooping something out of a plastic container and shoveling it into his mouth. Anyway.
It sounds like you're familiar with that eating technique.
Our guest has joined us. Would you like to introduce yourself?
What I was.
Where in the country are you from?
Sheikh al-Baratani.
Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself?
I don't like niggas.
What is that right?
So
I don't like.
So would you describe yourself?
I don't like transvestites.
Would you describe yourself as a racist and a
Yeah.
transphobe in that case? Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I am a racist.
Oh my god, are you a Brummie?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You're a fucking Brummie.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Brummies are they even human?
No.
They're not, are they? Are you from like actual Birmingham, or are you just like generic West Midlands
He's
Dudley?
from Liverpool or some shit.
I'm from.
I'm from Liverpool.
Liverpool, remember the 96?
I'm
Remember
supporting Money's theory that Cracky isn't from this country because he can't tell a fucking accent from his arse.
He only said like a few words, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that this guy might actually be Cracky's friend of his, and Cracky might actually be Yazim, so I'm actually quite suspicious now.
I don't even know who Yazim is.
And yeah, I'm quite suspicious of this person.
That's quite a suspicious statement. You don't know who Yazim is.
If Cracky is Yasim, that's a really long play. That's a crazy, crazy long play. I'll props to that if that's legit though. Like.
It's not legit. I don't even know who that is.
I mean, it sent Cracky stuck through the roof in the thread, to be honest.
So who is this person Yazim?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I am this far away from just banning you because I feel like you might be, and that's really raising
I don't
my
know.
suspicions.
Oh my god.
Right then,
Like,
so you're not a Britfeel regular then? You don't know anything
I
about
am a
this
Britfeel regular. I just don't know this person. I'm an R9K regular. I go on Britfeel a lot. I just don't like always see everything.
Well, in the next week, I need some proof that you're white, to be honest.
Okay, I've already sent you a fucking picture of my hand, you stupid cunt. For fuck's sake, you've already been through this. I proved to you that I'm not this museum person because I just showed you a picture of my hand with the fucking timestamp.
I feel like
that is what
been through
Yazim
this.
would say, to be fair.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's probably hours of content of you two arguing whether you're Yazim or not.
Okay, so like
And on 69, what brings you to the show? How did you discover it? You were a Britfeel regular.
Yeah.
Do you have anything interesting to
And,
say?
and I don't like black people.
I can't really understand what you're saying.
He said he doesn't like black people. That's what he said.
Aren't you living in the wrong city?
Me?
There's
No,
plenty of
I love
blacks in
Birmingham.
Liverpool.
Birmingham's the best. I don't like black people. I don't like niggers.
Are you familiar with
I wish
the
they all
character
fuck off.
What's
Anon?
your thoughts on Black Lives Matter?
I think white lives matter.
What, have you heard of Purple Aki?
Yeah.
Have you ever
He's
seen?
big in Birmingham.
Okay, you're from Liverpool. I get it. Have you ever seen Purple Aki in the flesh?
Yeah.
Is everyone here familiar with the character Purple Aki?
He's a bit of an internet legend.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's boring. Let's just move the topic along to something that our guests would like to listen to. Again, really sorry that you had to put up with all of that. So we have quite a lot of interesting topics to get through today. We will circle back to the issue of trans issues, as we are primarily a trans-focused
There isn't a trans
radio
issue.
channel.
It's wrong.
Okay, again, that's your opinion. So how does everyone feel on the topic of science? Do we feel it's good or do we feel it's bad? To start off with, just so we know everyone's stances. So,
Do we think science is good?
yeah.
As we say, as we speak into a computer.
I don't know. I would like to be living in a pile of fucking mud eating my own shit.
Yeah,
to be
we can.
fair.
You
That's
actually-
pretty great.
You laugh at this, but I once knew a girl that said she didn't believe in science. She believed in Jesus. And
That's depressing.
she said this like 100% seriously.
Could you give me a number? She sounds like a top bird, to be honest.
I think she's got a kid now. She lives in Kilchargo, whatever they call it. Is it Kilchargo? I don't know.
Looking for a
No,
virgin.
Chirac.
Chirac, is that it? Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got a few people, quite some mixed opinions here. So how would you all feel about defunding science and perhaps moving the money
Why would you
towards?
defund science?
Because then you can put the money into other things.
Like
Wait,
trans
so-
rights.
You
Like just defund science and put the money into trans visibility.
Surely the trans experience is it's like empowered through science. You know, you're not going to have these
Hormones.
female hormones without science.
Trans don't like statistics.
Well,
due to the high
not
suicide
exactly. That's
rates.
more of a medicine issue rather than a science issue.
Yeah, but how do you think they get the research, like scientific research into medicine and chemicals and stuff, right? Like
Well,
pharmaceuticals. That's like pharmaceuticals.
How are you ever
is
going to get a
science.
womb transplant without science, Perlaboo?
surgery, but again, chemistry.
Surgery is part of science.
Well, it depends how wide you want to.
Biology, that's part of science.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward part of science.
I mean, it's like one of the core subjects.
I'll give you a womb transplant without any science.
Yeah, well, I'd be willing to give it a go too.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, so we've got some quite interesting opinions there. So what would we find? Which parts would we defund then if we were getting rid of the science department?
Chinese.
Yeah, trannies.
We should get rid of anything involving string theory. String theory isn't science properly. It's just like complete speculation.
So
Yeah.
so not education then, or more religion or military.
I tell you what we should
or
defund. It should be like the
hospitals.
social sciences. Just
I
to
would say
defund.
social sciences very much so. I don't really think religion's funded by anything. It's kind of self-funding.
No, religion. The Church of England's funded by the state. Lots of other religious organisations get tax breaks.
They get
I know
tax
they get
breaks.
tax rate. I assume they sort of ran on donations, like the Catholic Church, to be fair.
The Church of England actually makes its money just from leasing out property because they own an insane amount of land. The Church of England,
fuck you,
That makes
shut
sense.
in.
they just lease out the properties, so that's how they make their billions.
I thought we
Yeah.
paid them. You know, who's going to pay these fathers to come to schools and teach you about?
They invest money, so like they basically just own land, like loads of land, weirdly,
Well, the
And,
church
like,
got
they-
given
and they
lots of land
earn
back
money
in the
off
day.
that.
It's not that weird that they own
and they
lots
don't
of
pay
land.
tax, and they invest money in the stock market and make the money back. So they're worth like billions.
That's what Jesus wanted when he created the church. Stock market. You wanted a fucking church in the stock market.
It is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven, said Jesus. Think about that. It's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle.
I heard it.
It's interesting there. But if you're a rich man, you have enough money to like liquidate the camel and put it through a needle. Just to I don't know.
Yeah, that is.
There's nothing good like that in the Quran, is there, money?
Oh, yeah, you're more likely to have read it than Pearl will do. So
Yeah, I have read it.
Well, that's all very fascinating. So yeah, had some good discussion and good opinions on that particular topic. Does anyone else have anything to bring up on the topic of science?
What do you think about the science that shows that blacks proportionately commit more crime than whites?
Except they don't. We've been over this like a million times. They just discriminated more because they're over policed, and then the courts
Maybe
are
they need
biased
policing
against
because
them.
they commit more crimes. Why would you put loads of police in a crime-free area? It's a bit of a waste
The
of
area is
resources.
crime-free because there isn't any fucking police to pick up on the crimes.
I think the thing is that the topic like that you really want to focus on is violent crimes and murders, because you can't really say, oh, they're over policing the murders. Do you know what I mean? Like these murders are getting investigated thoroughly.
Okay.
They're not going to say, oh, these people haven't been murdered. They've I think black people are killing more black people, but there is a systemic issue there. But at some point, you've also got to take responsibility for yourselves. You can't always be playing the victim.
All right. Well, what about that white person who killed all the gay people? The police didn't care about that. So I
Who's
think
that?
Why did they let him free and not arrest him?
They did,
Who's
but
that?
like they ignored it for a while. There was just a white person going around killing all the gay people, and the police didn't care at all.
Who was that?
What do you want his name and his Facebook page or
Yes.
something?
Yeah, I want his
He's a
name.
criminal. I'm pretty sure it's not classed as doxing. Once he's
Fine,
not
I'm just going to
qualified
Google
there.
white person killed gay people.
I'm sure there's been lots
Yeah.
of anti-gay crimes and murders committed over the years, though. You know.
Well, I can't find. Oh, there we go. Stephen Port, the Grinder serial killer.
Was this in the UK?
No, he's not killing gay people. The Grinder. He's killing gay people, but he's also gay, isn't he?
So what's a gay guy who's like fucked up about his
No, the issue is that he's white.
What's that got to do with murdering people?
Yeah, but he's also gay himself, Stephen Port. So, like, yeah, it's not homophobic. He's just a rapist and serial killer.
I'm just looking through this X Factor celebrities pictures.
Don't
Come out
change
as
the subject.
transgender. That's
Keep on
all.
subject, please.
Okay. So just on the topic. So yeah, white people, white crimes that white people commit are ignored by the police.
I don't think they
So
are
that's
really
true.
ignored.
You are mentally ill.
No, I'm not. I've got like stats to
If you
back up the
believe
things that I
that, you are
say.
mentally ill.
But I've got like proof.
How do you have proof
Okay,
that white
lad, are
crime
you
is
Scouser? Are you
I
English?
googled it.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, let's just move on to another topic.
No, I want to hear the proof you've got to prove that white crimes are ignored.
It's such a hard metric to follow.
Okay,
Considering if they're ignored,
well, the
how
media
can it be
ignores
proven?
white crime because if you look at the grooming gang scandal, so because
What the ones are predominantly Pakistanis. That one.
exactly, so the media created the term grooming gang because it was just Pakistanis.
Because it was a gang of people who groomed girls who specifically by the girls were named as predominantly Asian males.
But grooming gangs don't actually exist.
So why did they get put in
English law?
prison then? Why were they on the front page of the paper and in prison if they don't exist?
No, the term doesn't exist in English law. It's like but like just general child
Lots
abuse
of
or
terms
whatever.
don't like start in English. Shakespeare invented fucking hundreds of terms. Like, do we just speak fucking 18th century English and like not
The
invent
term
new
beating
terms?
someone up doesn't exist in English law. You can still beat someone up, it just has a different name.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
called grievous bodily harm.
Exactly.
When there isn't a law to cover something that's happened, new laws are enacted or they're changed, or sort of a case is tried under a current law.
Oh
and
my god, he's
proven
going
to
on
include-
and on about nothing.
Yes, so grooming gangs obviously do exist because that's a very stupid statement to make. It's
Still
just not
haven't been able to
full-on
make my
reviews.
point. You just kind
What's your
of
point? You like cunny, fucking pedo.
no.
Have you ever known anyone who's been involved in grooming gangs, Moni?
Again, just let me make my
Half
actual
his family's in
point.
prison for
You've
it.
literally just cut me off like halfway. So
Big chance of it, to be honest, considering where he lives.
again, guys. So if you actually look at child abuse as a whole, which is what the grooming gangs are.
No, it's organised. There's a very big difference between someone, a creepy uncle
Okay,
touching the
fine,
niece.
fine, organised. Whenever you look at whatever the official English legal term is, you'll find that it's only proportionally Pakistani.
It's disproportionately hugely overrepresented. Pakistanis are in organised grooming gangs, in organised child abuse. Yes.
Um,
But what's your point that you scum?
just a super chat we got through. Our thoughts about Omar Martin, who shot up a gay club in Orlando and killed 49 gays some time ago.
Hero.
Was he white?
No, he was obviously not with the name Omar Mateen. He was of Arab origin.
He
So
was,
you got a problem in your community.
but he was gay himself. So again, it was just a crime within the community. It's just internalized homophobia.
So why did you?
That's perpetuated?
Why
by
did you
the
bring it
media.
up then?
It's a
Hey
super
guys,
chat.
here's an example of homophobic violence by an Arab who's also gay.
It's a super
Okay,
chat,
well-
so we had to discuss the topic. But yeah, so the media needs to do more to stop internalized homophobia.
If someone gave you a super
I
chat
think
about
maybe just kill all
bullying,
gay people. I'd solve it.
Yes, fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. Okay. Yeah. So, just regarding the topic of philosophy, what's everyone's thoughts on that then? What's
when
your
I was a
favorite
teenager,
philosophers?
Are we going now? Okay. When I was a teenager, I was really into Nietzsche. He was. I read Nietzsche's The Genealogy of Morality. Thought was interesting and disturbing. And I read some of Thus Spake Zarathustra, which was also interesting but much more difficult to read. Do you ever read any philosophers?
I just like that guy who lives in a hole with a dog or whatever in Greek.
Diogenes.
Yeah, Diogenes.
Yeah, that guy.
Diogenes, yeah. He's a pretty cool guy.
Stuff. Yeah, seems pretty based.
Just pisses on himself in public. That sounds
I mean, he's a guy who truly doesn't give a fuck anymore.
just shits in the square and throws it at you.
It's a level of not giving a fuck I'm yet to achieve.
I'm not familiar with
to go
this.
to prison.
I'm sure it'd be a mental ward nowadays, but you know,
Maybe the mental wards are full of actually like unsung
modern day philosophers.
philosophers. Yeah, Timothy James Byrne is
I shit, therefore I am.
Right now, I'm reading a book called Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. He was a Roman emperor in the 2nd century AD. It's really interesting. It's just a book. It's like a book written to himself about how to live out the Stoic philosophy. So it's a lot about how to kind of resist the temptations of pain and pleasure, and basically how to kind of fight against that and how to align yourself with the cosmos, with the universe. He was probably the best Roman emperor.
To be fair, I wouldn't really say I'm massively interested in like philosophical takes, but I am interested in philosophy in the sense of like that even like that long ago people were still like contemplating the sense of self and unsure about who they are or what they are and stuff.
Yeah.
I find that aspect more like interesting.
It is interesting. It's like
not much has changed really, has it?
No, even though like your day to day might change, but the same problems still like causing problems.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me how Marks and Spencer's transgender policy, which allows men who identify as women, so women, to use female changing rooms, put women and girl at risk from voyeurs? I
Because
don't understand
some
that
of
at
them
all.
are male autogynophiles who are aroused by the sense of dressing and as a woman. They're aroused by the idea of them as a woman, but they also tend to be sex offenders. Trans people are massively overrepresented in sex offence cases, like as in the case of Karen White, the rapist, who transitioned in prison and got sent to a female prison where, and I quote, she raped another woman with her penis. That's how mad this is.
Well, I've just actually found an article here about a transgender woman who killed a person. So there you go.
See that video of that tranny cutting all them, like hitting two people with axes in
Yeah,
the
that
Australian.
was probably not. I don't support that.
You don't support that? That's very surprising.
No, I don't think that's a good thing to do. And it turns out they're just high, so it's wrong.
Why? Can I ask you a question, Merlin? Why are trans people so like aggressive towards anyone who sort of like questions their sort of view of the world? Like, do you know what I mean? Why do they get like really violent like really quickly?
I don't think that is a case. I don't think I'm not aware of that ever happening.
It happens like all the time. They get like really wound up. But like, did you see that video of the trans woman at like a GameStop? Like it's like huge, big muscles.
Yeah, that's quite a famous video. I think we're all familiar with that, actually.
What did you think of that, Bernie?
Well, their request was quite fucking simple. It's ma'am. Why the fuck would you continue to disrespect
Because most people
someone?
are not really online all the time, and they haven't really heard about all this trans stuff. So all they can see
you've got
is just a
someone
big man
telling you to call them something specific.
Yeah, but they just be really confused. Like, what are you talking about? You're obviously a man. Like it's really strange to a lot of people that they wouldn't get it. Like they're just like because like they're just like bellowing like a sergeant major. And they're really tall and big, and it's just like, what are you talking about?
They didn't really help their femininity sort of by behaving like that as well. Do you know what I mean? I think the thing is though, you
Women
can't say
act
why
out
does this
all the
always
time.
happen.
Women act out all the time at cash registers and supermarkets. They're famous for it.
No, they don't. What are you talking about? Hardly
Yeah,
any.
they do.
I just want to follow up on what were you about to say, Shut? Following on from your
Women
long
do act
statement.
out all the time. I'm agreeing with you. Like women just like, I want my own way, and they're just like typical roasty behaviour.
Yeah, I demand a
And it's
refund.
like, yeah, that sort of Karen thing, isn't it? Like, I want the manager.
Exactly.
You don't know who I am. My husband. It's like my dad can beat your dad up, but it's like my boyfriend can beat your boyfriend up.
Oh, that's quite a nice little trans voice you've got there.
Yeah, they just.
Moni's going to groom you now. Shut in. She's going to groom you into becoming trans.
Maybe that's it. I didn't realize it. This is the beginning of the I don't know, beginning of the end, the start of the beginning. Not too sure.
The start of the beginning. I think. It's the beginning. I think the word you're looking for.
Yeah. But I forgot my point anyway.
That you're trans. Okay.
But yeah, no. But what I was saying is, I think just because like you get one or two videos of trans people behaving like this, I'm sure the majority of trans people aren't really behaving like this. I'm sure a lot of trans people are still just super like scared to go outside, staying in their house, posting online, and that's why us really online people have more exposure to it than the general public.
Yeah, like the thing is, people keep forgetting that like most like ordinary people like barely know any of this is going on.
Yeah,
like, they're just not plugged into they just suddenly hear it and they're like, what the fuck? Because there are all these raging culture wars online that like only take part in a very small portion of the population. Like, so for example, like it's like 14% of the UK has a Twitter account, but like on Twitter, it's a minority, quite a significant minority, but like basically all journalists, all politicians, all people who work in media, all of that. But like 90%, no, so 80% of the tweets posted are made by 10% of the users. So it's a really, really small percentage of the overall population who are actually like really on Twitter all the time, making all these tweets and creating this cancel culture.
It's similar to if you think about 4chan user base. You know, you've got people that
Yeah.
post all the time. You've got people that browse once in a while.
Yeah,
You've got different sort of like levels or different tiers of your exposure to different sort of internet cultures, and I think that these things
yeah.
happen.
It's exactly like 4chan, because people come on 4chan like, why is 4chan so mad? Why is it filled with like perverts and racists? It's because the people who post there all the time are fucking weirdos who live in their mum's basement and, you know, are off their head.
Yourself included, I assume?
I don't live in my mum's basement, but I am crazy and slightly off my head.
Your mum got the attic converted, did she?
No,
No, he's middle class. He's got like a shed down the garden that's made
He's
of
got an
bricks, and they've
annex.
got like an annex. Yeah.
He's got his own wing.
I live in a shared accommodation with people my own age.
Allegedly. I don't believe that for a second. You would drive them insane.
I actually did. I actually genuinely did. You're correct. Like one of my housemates wouldn't speak to me for like 6 months.
Should have beat her up.
I was tempted to, but yeah, she instigated. Well, it was an argument about politics, and she got very, very angry.
Should have just told her you were trans.
I don't think you understand how it works, because trans people generally feel like we're going to get encountered with transphobia. So
It's to get out of jail free.
No, I was just about to use that phrase. It's not that. It's the opposite.
Yeah, but you can report anyone for transgender as like abuse to the police, and they'll arrest you for it. Pretty much, it's very police now. Probably the safest time in all history to be a tranny in this country.
It is, to be fair.
No,
I don't think this is true, to be honest. I think in mainstream, if you're going out in the public, people are still like, "What the fuck is that?"
They would.
Like,
They'll totally
yeah,
would.
But that's thought police, and you're allowed to think, Jesus, that's a fucking disgusting mess of a human.
But they're less likely to like beat you up these
arrested.
days than they would. But yeah, most people probably think, "Oh my god, what's that?" But they're less likely to beat the shit out of you than they would, like, say, 30 years ago, when you would just get your head kicked in.
I think that's no different for like gay people, and like the culture in the UK is definitely more progressive, massively so in the past 20 years, I think.
It's all the estrogen in the water.
First off,
Polar Boo, when did you realise, or when did you know? Like, did you always know, or was it something that you have to like discover?
I always knew, but I didn't know it was actually possible to do until a few years ago. I just thought, oh, well, this sucks. I'm stuck like this. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I've grown a beard at 12 years old. Now I'm really fucked.
But do you think that you definitely thought that you was a woman, or do you feel you just felt different? And then later on that people assigned this concept of transgenderism or sexualism, however you want to like choose to be, and then you attach your belief to that idea, or do you think that idea is already there and it just you identify with it?
No, it was definitely always there. I always felt like I was definitely in the wrong gender when I was a child.
So if you were like born on a desert island completely alone, you'd just like right now you'd just be sat there like making tits out of sand or something and coconut shells and going on a lay down.
Okay, now that's just offensive and disrespectful, and I will not be responding to that. Thank you very much.
Did you always find men attractive?
For the most part, I think I've been rather asexual.
Really?
What did you masturbate over?
You're asking very personal questions.
Yeah, we are, because it's quite interesting.
Yeah, well, sorry if it's a bit personal, but I think it's an interesting. It's going to help us understand the mindset and the
Plus, we are
rationale
30
behind
episodes in. We've got to scratch past surface layer questions at some point.
Well,
so if you say claim to be asexual, but still masturbate several times a day, I mean, I just don't see how you don't have a fantasy in that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I will watch porn, and there's women in the porn that I find attractive.
I predominantly watch lesbian porn because I don't like seeing men's penises.
It was always femdom.
But is that you imagining you're the woman or the man?
Well, not the man.
Well, was you the sub or the dom in the fantasy, in your fantasy?
The Dom.
You're
Yeah,
not
rubbish.
fucking dom.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Or from an outside
I'm the dom.
perspective, looking in, but I was definitely not the man.
Okay, so you're attracted to that, but you are still as a woman, but you're just attracted to the woman doing that to the man. That's all it is. But you didn't identify as either of the characters. You're just enjoying the scene.
I
What
enjoy
do
the
you wank
scene
off to
or
now?
as the woman. One or the other, but definitely not as the man.
What do you wank off to nowadays?
She can't.
I only force it for health reasons.
Well, yeah, but so what do you force it to?
For health reasons, what?
Yeah, you need to masturbate for health reasons.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
It comes solidifies and
Why do you
turns
think
into
there's
hot
this
stone in
whole
your testicles?
no fap thing? Like,
I've read it. I don't know where, but I did read it.
It's there's some evidence to suggest that if you release continually, it reduces the chance of prostate cancer. It's like you're cleaning out the tubes, if you know what I mean. Like, it's
So
not.
what do you force it to then to clean your tubes out and help your prostate?
These days, again, it would probably. I feel like you're really asking me some very personal questions.
Final Fantasy VII hentai. We've all been there, man. It's cool.
Again, I'm not too sure if our listeners are liking to listen to this. It seems
They
like
really want to hear it, Murray. We all want
Yeah.
to hear it.
Do you wank up a tranny porn? Or is that too much of a busman's holiday?
No, I don't watch pornography.
I've wanked a tranny porn once or twice, I have to admit.
Oh, would you like to sample the real thing?
No, I think it was just when when you've like wanked 7 times in the day and you're just not getting excited and you just want the most disgusting, filthy thing possible.
No, I don't know that. No.
Or when
I've
you've
never
done
gone to trannies.
or when you've done loads of coke and you can't sleep and then you're like, I just need to come.
That floppy dick and you just can't get fucking riled up enough. I know that one.
So what's the record number of times you've wanked in a day then?
About 15.
Yeah, mine was like 17 or something ridiculous when I was a teenager. Yeah.
I made a competition of it. Like, fuck it, you sat at home, you're bored, you need. How many times can I bust one out today? It's a fun
I've
way
had
to pass an
friction
afternoon.
burns so many times on my dick. It's crazy.
Yeah, I had to put a plaster on my finger, but it once down with the erection, so I could shrink down and grow back up. I started to pick in a wank position, but it's never the same.
Yeah, I've had to like adjust my hand so I try not to like put the pressure on the same place, and it's like, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I've got a permanent fucking dark spot on my dick from fucking.
Yeah, 100%
too
same.
much.
Me too.
I'm not enjoying this. I think we need to change the topic.
Fucking Pearl's got a giant dark spot on his dick.
So
I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. Jesus Christ.
So on the topic,
My dick is a wreck. I've got fucking hyperpigmentation too
Hey,
on my
hey,
belly,
come on, that's
so it's got fucking. It's pretty fucked.
that's gross. So on the topic of religion, so I'd like to ask our guest first. What's your topic on religion and on 69?
And on what?
Your topic. What's your opinion on religion?
Grand.
Go down.
Grand.
Ground.
Okay.
He's a Scouser, which means he's basically Irish, so he says grand. Are you
Oh.
Catholic? Hang on.
Am I Catholic?
Yeah, you Fenian.
I'm don't know, to be honest with you.
Were you christened as a baby?
Can't remember.
Well, obviously you can't fucking remember, but did your parents tell you?
Don't know, to be honest with you. I just go with the flow. Like, if I feel like I'm Catholic one day, I'll be a Catholic and I'll support the IRA. And then if I feel like being a Protestant one day, I'll...
Is there a lot of IRA activity and support in Scousland in Liverpool?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just stop. We need to interview this guy a bit further. How long have you been posting on Britfeel?
That's what Cracky were doing.
No,
Yeah, I was
to,
doing it too well. I was taking it too well. I was taking Moni's job.
we need to check what his stats are. We need to check that he's legit. You were just asking. You went past the verification stage. We need to
How
treat
long
him
have I
with
been on
suspicion.
Britfeel?
Yeah, we need hostile. We need to treat him with
About-
hostility and suspicion. Go on.
Hostility and suspicion.
Does that sound like an answer?
I know one Scouser. Do you know Mark Burrows?
Stop giving him the benefit of the doubt. So, Anon.
On Britfeel?
Yes.
I'm not from Britfeel.
Where are you from?
Brit.
Brit, you're from Brit, huh? How old are you?
Yeah. Doxable information.
Oh, that's
I'm not going to lie. I think it was pretty obvious he was from Brit from the beginning, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Brit
Okay.
is number one.
Okay, so are you under or over 25?
Under.
You sound about 45.
Are you
Really?
you're
He's
over 8?
Irish. He's been drinking whiskey all day.
Fair enough. Maybe I just can't handle a manly accent like up
Oh.
there.
This is the voice of men.
I worked with a bunch of Scousers down at my old job, so I'm kind of used to the accent now.
Are you over 18?
Yeah.
Are you
Fucking
over
best be with
21?
that voice.
I'm a what?
Are you over 21?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Why don't you just ask him how old he is, you fucking twat? Just are you
already
over
asked.
18? Are you over
It's
21?
doxable information.
Okay,
Doxable
then.
information.
Do you have a job?
Yeah. Not at the moment though.
So no, then. So you're a
Go
need.
to
Do you work on the docks?
No. No one works on the docks anymore.
Oh.
Are you
What
in
the
a
hell?
Beatles tribute band?
That
I'm a what?
shit,
Are you in a Beatles tribute band?
Yeah. I'm Ringo.
the shit
The
one.
worst.
I'm Yoko.
Okay.
I might add you on Discord later.
Oh, he really seems that fascinating, does he?
No, it's a joke because he said he's Yoko. Oh, mate. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You don't know who Yoko Ono is, do you, Moni?
Yes, I know who Yoko Ono is. She's married to one of the Beatles or something. Anyway,
Used to be married to John Lennon.
yeah, but he's dead, obviously. So
Exactly. Well done.
okay. So I did have a question. Right. So how long have you been posting on Brit and 4chan, and would you consider yourself like part of the incel community?
The incel community.
That was the last question there. I had some questions before that.
Shout
No.
out for the incel community.
I'm definitely not
Aye,
part of the
aye.
incel community.
Sorry, what was that? You're definitely not an incel, but how long have you been posting on Britfeel or Brit then?
4 years.
Right. So where did you start off on the board? Did you start off on TV, B?
The very bottom.
Okay,
And I
then.
worked my way all the way to the top.
Okay. That's good stuff. So I'm guessing that means B. Although some of the pink boards in general are quite.
Started off on Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Got
Oh.
banned. Went to Brit.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that makes sense that you're a racist then.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you white?
Yeah.
Okay. How white would you say you are?
Very, very white.
Okay, here's a good question that you need to ask. Do you support Liverpool FC or Everton?
I don't watch football.
You don't watch football. Doesn't that alienate you from your fellow Scouser?
No. Only if you're getting in taxis. Then they just speak to you.
If you get in a taxi, do you pretend you like football?
No, I just tell them straight away I don't watch football and they just don't talk.
Uh-huh.
I think that this is probably going to be like a taxi, like a taxi like thing everywhere around the country, right? They're always going to want to talk about football, and then you just got to be like, yeah, I don't. They're like, who do you support? And you're like, oh, don't really watch football, and they just don't talk to you anymore.
The thing is that they've never actually asked me about football before. Maybe it's because they think I'm a specky posh middle class ponce.
I think they know better to than ask you.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
But I've
interesting.
actually
You could ask the default cabbie driver question. Oh, you been on a long shift, mate? Close to clocking off.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Like that.
That's what I usually do. Yeah. But these days, I actually get Uber more than actual like proper taxis.
They can't
Yeah,
speak
I always
English,
get
and it's
Uber.
all right, isn't it?
Well, the Ubers they're actually quite chill. They're all from the Middle East or Pakistan, and they're actually quite cool. I met this.
I've only ever had black drivers for Uber and like Ukrainians in the Ukraine.
Well, yeah,
Didn't have
Uh-huh.
any immigrant drivers in the Ukraine, that's for sure.
Fascinating stuff. So
They might have had some Russians though, right? Like,
No, they all look like a Ukrainian boxer that I can't remember the name of, Alexander Povetkin. Like blonde hair, blue eye looking, like a few.
so how would you say being
you
white?
sure
has-
that's not Klitschko, mate? You must be thinking of Klitschko.
No, I'm thinking about
Klitschko's
it.
the famous Ukrainian boxer.
Well, yeah, I know, but I know what Klitschko looks like. He's not blonde and blue eyed.
Fascinating. So, how would you say being white has affected your life? Would you say, and what's been the white experience been for you, and what does it mean to you?
Discrimination, racism.
Yeah. So being white has enabled you to discriminate and be racist against other people. Yeah, I would agree with that.
No.
I do tend to see
Being
myself.
white has allowed me to be discriminated against by
In Liverpool, that's
media.
like 95% white. Okay, and you felt discrimination there.
There's a surprising
Really?
number of high non-white people in Liverpool, mate.
isn't there a Chinatown in Liverpool?
Yeah.
They're all right, the Chinese though.
I like Liverpool. It's a nice city.
What is like if you're gonna say what's an okay race and what's not an okay race? What's okay and what's not okay in your opinion?
Not okay, niggers, pockies.
Solid.
What do you think of Native Americans?
I don't know any.
What about Northern Africans like Moroccans?
They're all the same people. They're all psychopaths, in my opinion. Like they're just fucking weird.
You're northern though.
Northern Africa.
Have you even interacted with many of these people?
Yeah,
What, in work or just in school?
school work. But everywhere that you can't not interact with these people. But like,
And would you say they're taking over your estates?
yeah, they're taking over the estate. There's an ISIS flag on houses. In my
Really? No, of course not.
That's actually quite similar to what's going on in Rochdale. We're seeing quite a lot of people graffitiing the letters K.A.W. on a lot of buildings and establishments. And it's, well, some on the underground they're saying it stands for kill all whites, but when questioned they've got some plausible deniability and they say it just means like cow or whatever. Or what something, it varies. But yeah, so they're actually sending out messages that now is the time to start killing whites because we've got the
Well, they're probably pretty fucking
guys
stupid
of,
considering we've got like 90% of the country's white. So I'm pretty sure they get rolled over pretty quick.
Does it literally stand for kill all whites? Is this like a
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's you would be seriously. I used to have a Bengali friend when I was in school. He was saying that Luke, like the way they talk about like British people when you're not around is wild. Like you would be shocked.
See, I googled K.A.W. and I can't see anything about it. Maybe because it's in English.
It's underground. It's like so. It's underground. Like
Let's Google it actively hide that because the part of the part of the left.
I might get a T-shirt with it on and see if people approach me when I'm going through London.
Or you can just look at like brick walls and graffiti on them. You will likely see it everywhere now that you're looking for it. But yeah, there's an actual movement right now to start killing white people.
So you were saying that your community is violent and sneaky?
No, I would
they are
not.
violent.
You don't really paint your people in a positive light.
What the fuck are you doing now? It sounds like you're cleaning. Okay, now the cleaning has stopped. I just assume it's probably Cracky Packy.
Cracky, yeah. He was shuffling white people.
Yeah, so again, that's just something that the white people in our community need to be aware of. If you do go out, try to go out in a group of, I think, at least 25. That way you can split up and run in different directions.
Well, that
Why
would be
is-
breaking social distancing.
It's the only way that you will likely survive.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't head into an Asian-dominated area anyway. There's nothing for me there.
To be honest, like all the Uber drivers who were Middle Eastern and Pakistani really quite liked me. They said my beard was like made me look like the white Malcolm X. That's what one of them said.
But because of the riots, people of color are entering traditionally non-white areas, so nowhere is safe. So if you do want to go out for a take, even if you order an Uber, the person delivering it may kill you. So
No, they won't. I'll beat them up. I'm pretty buff these days. Been lifting weights, been training boxing.
I also put my voice down an octave when I say that.
I do, yeah.
I'm not sure if I believe this kill all whites thing because, like, in East London, by the East London Mosque, it's like one of the biggest mosques in the country.
Yeah.
There's like an Indian restaurant just across the road called Tayyab's, and it's full of like hipsters, like white hipsters, just in there all the time. Like it's ram-packed every like evening, especially weekend.
If you don't think they take your money and fucking spit in your food, you got another thing coming.
But you're
But I
on the
just
right
feel like
track.
This is proof of a multicultural society.
Yeah, you're on the right track here. So again, with the K.A.W. movement, what's happening is that some whites are considered to be allies for now and considered weaker. So you need to go for the more dangerous ones first on their supporters. And after they've been
Am I a
removed-
dangerous white, Moni?
No, you're
Are
not.
you racist?
You're not as good as one of the supporters, but you're, a tier below them. So the thugs like Anon 69, they'd be taken out first. Then you'd get able-bodied,
How are you going to deal with the British Army?
neutral white males. There aren't that many.
There's loads. There's like 80,000 members of the British Army.
Yeah, and there's
It's
like,
being infiltrated by Muslims as we speak.
there are like
it's-
5
they
million
won't infiltrate.
Pakistanis, so put that in your pipe.
Do you not see that army advert with that guy like, oh, hold on, boys, we need to pause the mission. Amir needs to pray.
I know that. What the
Fuck off.
fuck was that? It was
No.
fucking
Is that
Yeah.
true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't
we all
use
stood
those-
around waiting while fucking guys getting down doing his 5th prayer at day.
Yeah,
like,
nothing's
just don't
going
want mission,
on.
buddy. Just don't want fucking mission because you're all right for it.
There is no mission. They're just like walking around in like the rainforest or whatever.
Well, why have they got to stop for some fucking dickhead?
They would have stopped anyway after a breast break.
I don't think they're going to stop in a real like battle scenario for a prayer, are they? Like, let's be real.
ISIS do.
Yeah,
But they got their heads blown off. So,
Seems like a good time for a counter-attack to me.
if only they prayed at like 5 specific times in the day.
they do. They've got very specific times.
That's the
Call
trick.
to prayer,
sorry.
call to bomb. That's my saying.
Oh well.
I'm a Muslim ally. I love Tayyabs. They do really good lamb chops. Anyone listening? East London Mosque, just across the road. Tayyabs. Say, Shatinal bin Ali sent you.
What do you think they're funding when you put that money into their pockets? Where do you think it's going? It's going into the machete shop.
It's their 25 kids they've got to pay for school.
No, you pay for them as well through your taxes. You're paying for all of it, one way or another.
I think if they're a business owner, they're probably not claiming benefits, to be honest.
You'd have you'd be surprised.
Mm.
Who says that they own a business? Like, taxman can't be everywhere, can they? Maybe they don't declare it to Company's House. Yeah.
Oh, they'll own a business and it'll go under and it'll be under new management within a week and be passed across to a cousin who then passes it along, forever avoiding the tax loop.
Everyone's earning under the tax threshold because they're just getting infinite employees coming in that's one of their cousins.
Yeah, same as how like 90% of fucking taxi drivers just have the cousin's taxi driver thing and pass it on.
Is that true?
It's pretty true.
As if you'd know.
This sounds like racist propaganda to me.
I mean,
Could be.
Could be, but
On
unless
the-
you've got proof otherwise.
Yeah, Innocent till proven guilty.
On the topic of race,
This is a cornerstone of our legal system.
Innocent till proven guilty. Have you fucking been reading Facebook this last week? Everyone's fucking pretty much calling for people to be strung up without a trial nowadays.
on the
I
topic
agree,
of
and I
the
think
legal
this is
system,
totally wrong.
Preeti Patel has called the Black Lives protesters thugs.
I
No,
want to come up her fucking dirty career.
You know, she's fatter and darker than the media make out her to be.
I like fat
Even
bears.
better.
I don't mind a fat bear. I want to fucking give her a good old rub down.
She is fit though, pretty bit.
No, she isn't. The media
She's
just trying
off-
to make her look okay, but if you actually
She's
see
on
her in
55,
motion,
isn't she?
She's so right wing. She's basically more right wing than Thatcher, and like, yeah, she's. It would be
willing
amazing.
to fucking destroy my genetic heritage for that woman.
Oh shit, she is way fat actually though. Like, look at this photo.
It's going to be
fine.
fun.
Fucking
All I
pushing
want,
for the pushing.
all I want is for Priti Patel to be PM. So I want to see the reaction of like the identity politics people to having.
she's
a
never
woman
going
of
to
colour.
be PM because the Conservatives.
She's got my vote. She has got my vote.
After 9 months, she'll go grey, and I'm not so sure she's going to be attractive or not though.
I think she cares enough about her appearance to get a dye job, to be honest. She's
Maybe.
pretty well put together.
That's haram though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Is it haram to dye your hair?
Yeah.
Ask Cracky, he's the expert.
Apparently, I remember listening to Imran Ibn Mansour, and they said apparently you can't dye an unnatural colour.
Mm.
That's the issue. But I think it's fine. It's like you dye it black or grey. Or
Just for men, just for I don't know, just for PMs.
I use hair dye, as all women do. So
Why? Do you have
What-
grey
what-
hair?
yeah, all women do.
You seen that picture of him with the grey hair?
I haven't.
No.
Also, how come you're getting in Priti Patel's grill for being dark? Shouldn't she be proud of her ethnic
No,
colourings?
I'm just talking about the media, and they're making it look whiter.
But you're saying
to
you're
appeal to
making
people like you.
that you're saying that makes that her more attractive by being white. Do you not think she's attractive in her current dark form?
Yeah, I think she looks fine as she is, but I think people like you don't think that she is. So I'm actually putting the
No,
finger
but I've
at
looked
you.
at plenty of pictures of her. Don't worry about that.
I think no matter what, she's infinitely better than Diane Abbott. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, fuck me. Or
think-
Theresa May, fucking, she were harsh to look at. A
Diane-
lot of sharp
that was-
angles on that woman.
Well, why are you just talking about their appearances? Shouldn't we discuss their politics?
Because I don't care about anything with women other than their appearances.
They're fucking women.
Appearance first, personality second. If they want to fuck me third.
The
And
thing is,
maybe-
you know, they're being told what to say anyway. They've got like a man in the background telling them.
That's the best kind of girl. She just knows her place.
Oh, and apparently she said Packy in the comments today.
Beautiful.
Probably
Might
because
I'm legitimately might
bel-
wank over that later.
I'm literally hard right now.
if you want some context, I believe she said it was because she was called Packy when she was younger, so she can't be racist.
I'll double wank over it.
Just,
I think we need more East Asian members of Parliament. No one's pushing for East Asian members of Parliament.
There are. It's because I'm
No.
actually read about this. It's because their parents all pushed them to be like doctors, dentists, accountants, and all that.
So
Like,
the
it's the
pay.
reason. It's the reason there's basically no East Asian representation.
it's the
in
same for
Parliament.
Pakistanis though, but still we made it into the big time. So
There's more of them though,
I
isn't
have
there?
never seen a pregnant Chinese woman.
Okay.
yeah, that's
Can I-
why the
can I-
birth rates are falling.
They don't go outside, do they? They have this belief that like you're not supposed to go outside. I think.
I don't know, but like, I've never seen one. I think it probably does coincide with that belief because they're just not out there. I mean,
I'm
there's a
not
billion,
100% sure.
there's a billion of the fuckers. I've never seen a pregnant one.
Oh, actually, I watched a news report on this.
Cloned?
When they're pregnant, they're in their culture. They're supposed to stay at home. That's
That's
why.
what
Yeah.
Shutting just said.
Sorry, I was reading things at the same
And they have to
time.
stay in for like X amount of weeks after they've given birth as well for like the health of the baby and
Yeah,
Right,
I,
yeah.
I saw that as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, correct. Well done. I was surprised by how knowledgeable you are.
I am. I'm not
I'm
just
pretty
a
based.
fetishist.
Not just a pretty face.
Okay, just responding to one of our DMs in just a second on the Britfeel Radio OnlyFans
Not many
page.
super chats this week.
No, but we have had an insider tip that Anon69 is actually shush. Care to deny that?
It's actually what?
You're actually shush.
Just so nobody minds the use like I do using a female voice.
No, because Shush wasn't from Liverpool, were they? They were from Birmingham.
But obviously they're fucking lying, aren't they? So
No, someone lying on the internet? Wild.
I'll take everything at face value, to be honest.
Me too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Pretty
Things are
gullible.
only as they appear anyway.
But I definitely think Shush is a tranny and also American.
How many online enemies
yeah,
have you got?
you can stop using the term tranny. It's offensive and it's not okay for people like you to use it.
20.
Well, you're autistic, so you get a pass.
I'm not autistic. Well, I'm fascinated by why you think this is such a meme.
Shut-in is, I think, my only non-autistic friend.
I find it funnier that you believe that you don't have autism, to be honest.
Stop it. There's nothing weird about my behaviour. Like, why do you think it's so weird? What weird things do I say?
Oh my god, every single time. Freak. You're a freak. You're abnormal. You're different.
Says the
You
fucking,
don't belong with
says
people
the
like
fucking
us.
sex offending tranny. You're not one to fucking speak, man.
Polly, you got a super chat. Shush is in the chat.
Oh, he said my thing. All amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Amazing. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Okay.
How much have we got in the super chat fund at the moment? How much have we made since the start of the show? How much have you profited from us?
Well, at the moment, I am sitting on a figure that is in the digits, and yeah, it's going okay. I might start plugging the Patreon more, but for the moment,
I think 40% of that you should give to Shout On.
I don't
think it should be distributed equally to all radio members
and listeners.
Yeah, equally in
Fuck
terms
the
of
listeners.
Contribution. So my contribution is the heaviest, so I will be taking the heaviest proportion, and 100 is the heaviest possible proportion. So okay,
is it reparations?
Yeah, how about that then? How about you give us back the diamond that you stole from India and you kept cutting up?
The Kohinoor diamond.
Yeah, give it back.
Is this the one the Queen has?
Me?
Yeah.
Have I got it? Personally, have I got it?
No, but your ancestors might have contributed to taking it.
My ancestors? I live in a fucking council estate in Sheffield, mate. My fucking ancestors didn't do fucking no.
If anything, you've probably been fucking taken advantage of just as much. Do you know what I mean?
Again, from what I understand, your ancestors, they could have been like on the boats that were coming over to India.
The boats? I live in the middle of fucking country. There's not but grassland round here.
Yeah, but your ancestors might not have been, have they?
Probably. I don't know. We haven't got a seafaring service.
Well, I think if you were alive today, you'd probably try and do something to steal more from us. So I think it's just for the best that you just give us.
Listen, if I could get a ship together now and start fucking slaving again, I would, but I can't. So
Talking of ridiculous like concepts like this, did you see the videos of the Irish kid getting beaten up?
Murdered. He died.
Yeah, there's one that was stabbed, but I'm not sure if that's 100% relating to like a race thing or just a stabbing.
I think
there was another.
It was something about a phone, apparently, or something.
I read it's €2 for a bus fare or something ridiculous.
Whatever the Irish lad died. He got stabbed. The Irish lad died. He got stabbed. He died.
Yeah, he clearly was going to die. Though they stabbed him many times.
It's like the George Floyd thing. I don't think it was racially motivated. It was bad and it shouldn't have happened, but I'm not putting any I'm not putting too much stock into it. Shit happens every day.
No, yeah, 100% agree. But there is another video of a white kid getting beaten up, and the black
I
kids
have seen
talking
that
about
one.
slavery.
About slavery, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like
No,
the
that's just
Irish people are 100% not like the slavers. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
just.
the Irish were enslaved at some point.
Oh my god! Typical racist talking point. The Irish weren't slaves; they were indentured.
What's an indentured servant then?
Or something
apart
like
from a
that.
slave?
Moni, were you aware of the fact that actually a large number of British people and Southern Europeans and Northern Europeans, in fact, were in fact enslaved by the Arabs for hundreds of years?
Did you know we
That's
spent
different.
40? You know we spent 40% of our GDP or whatever it were, or national wealth, on freeing the slaves in this country,
Well,
and we only paid off the deficit that it cost 5 years ago to free them all.
you don't fuck shit up and then.
And you know that the Jews ran the majority of the slave ships and slave trading companies, and they were in it for hundreds of years before anyone else got involved, before the West got involved.
the thing is, though, the Jewish diaspora has been around for thousands of years, much longer than the concept of most nation states. So when you describe the Jews in this sense, it's not the same as saying, "Oh, the English are doing this." It's like the Jews as a concept is not really hard and fast so much, you know.
So you are pro-Jewish.
Anti-Jewish.
That sounded like pro-Jewish.
I'm as anti-Jewish as they come.
Yeah, you obviously are because you sound like a racist.
Well, no,
Okay,
I'm just
so
a
if you listen to-
God-fearing
I'm just-
Christian who don't like the people.
So I'm just going to give you a little bit of information for all of the listeners and for Moni. So,
Regarding the Arab slave trade, that was different. That doesn't.
no, it was not. Now shut the fuck up. European slaves were acquired by the Barbary pirates in slave raids on ships and by raids on coastal towns from Italy to the Netherlands to Ireland and the southwest of Britain as far as Iceland. The Ottoman Eastern Mediterranean was a scene of intense piracy. At the late end of the 18th century, piracy continued to be a consistent threat to the traffic in the Aegean. It was absolutely horrific, the enslavement of white Christians by the Barbary Ottoman Empire. So there.
It's fine when white people suffer from it, though. Doesn't count.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
count because it's
They don't teach
different.
that in school.
Because
Yeah, it doesn't count because white people are privileged. You don't understand that racism stems from privilege
oh my,
and systematic structures that enable racism and define what racism is, so white people can never suffer
Arabs
from
had
racism.
slaves of different races, so it wasn't racist like when white people
Yes,
took black
they
slaves.
did. Yeah, they did. They characterized certain races as inferior. Arab texts clearly state
Yeah,
they think that
but-
black people are inferior.
Yeah, but they had black and white slaves. White people just had black slaves.
Well, yeah, but we
So-
had black and Arab slaves or whatever, apparently, or we've had a lot of different slaves over the years. Does that mean whites aren't racist? I mean, we're not racist. We have multiple slaves.
No,
different
because
variety.
you specifically went for black slaves during the transatlantic
No,
slave
we didn't.
trade.
We only did that because they were
the blacks were
we could-
selling them.
because they don't. Yeah, because the blacks were selling them because they were a large amount of slave ports there.
So
niggas with the shit of slaves.
Also, Mesoamericans had slaves, right?
Yeah, all civilizations through all of human history.
Had slaves, yeah.
so I think
Japanese had them. They had. I'm pretty sure. Didn't they make a bunch of Koreans or Chinese like?
Violent sex slaves. It was called comfort women. They used
Yeah, that's
to
it.
rape Korean women like in the early 20th century, like really recently.
I'd say
During
that
World War II. That was really horrible. They used to gang rape these women and then to sort of
Everyone
get rid of
knows
the STDs.
that.
Shush.
we
shush,
know
Moni.
this. You're just telling us everyone thinks they already know. That's common knowledge.
And then they used to burn the privates with a hot metal rod.
no
to
one needs
get
to
rid
hear
of
that.
them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, they do. They need to know the disgusting.
this is how they do trans surgery these days.
Oh, here's something else interesting. Have you ever heard about World War II? It's when all the countries had a fight, and there was something called the Holocaust. Have you all heard about that?
No, because it never happened. The Holocaust was massively exaggerated.
Well, you get the point I was trying to make there.
I thought that was funny. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
That's why you're autistic, by the way.
Why is that my autistic?
Anyway, moving
No,
on.
I want to fucking know. I'm sick of you calling me fucking autistic. Fucking we'll meet up. I'll show you a fucking autistic fit. I'll beat the shit out of you. Fucking.
Well, now I know you wear glasses, so I know you ain't hard.
I know
Oh,
I don't
actually-
wear glasses.
actually,
I
my
used to wear
6'2"
glasses. I
friend.
don't anymore.
Do you wear contact lenses?
I don't know. Just
Do you have
got
a
glasses.
weighted
surgery.
blanket?
It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Well, so Yeah, well, if I ever see you in person, I'll be able to tell by the way you're looking at me, and then I can just take a picture of you and show it back to you, and
What
then
way am I?
you'll
What way would I
see
look at you, Manny? What way would I look at you?
if we ever meet up, like you said, for sex.
I think you're gonna have a blossoming relationship if you guys meet up.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of
There's a bit of a
undercutting
tension, isn't there?
Bit
Yeah.
of sexual tension in the room. Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
the top though? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I would literally.
I think they'd fight for it. They'd switch off.
The switch. Yeah.
So
I think going back to the topic of slavery, though, I think let's be real. Any poor people thousands of years ago were pretty much slaves. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still think class is the main issue. This whole sort of
Classically.
identity politics is
And-
bullshit. It's just distracting from the real class war.
Yeah, that's pretty much my legitimate viewpoint on this entire thing. Is pretty much that people are putting their anger in the wrong direction. With the police protest, yeah, the police are pretty cunty. I know overstep the bounds a lot and probably could do with reform, but I'm not really sure how.
Oi, whoever's moving
ties into
shit
their
around,
lives
stop
now.
it.
It's cracker.
Of course,
being
it's
such a fucking
fucking.
Just
autist,
shuffling his
Moni.
paper. Stop shuffling your
Autist.
papers.
It's not papers. It's like physical objects, like rattling around a box of toys.
Autist.
Oh, I will let you get back to your shout. Just need to read out a super chat. Just some comments, just from two of our listeners. They say that you sound like you're reading a wiki. Mental illness strikes again. Then you make out like you know it.
Was that me or shut?
Then
me
you
or,
make out
Cracker?
like you know it all. Cracky Packy, of course.
No,
Just sharing that with you.
awesome.
I mean, the kid's a walking Wikipedia page, so
I'm not a walking Wikipedia page. I'm a normal man.
I need a citation for that.
Fuck you. Fuck you all. I'm not autistic.
So yeah,
I mean, we can
Have you ever
agree to
been
disagree.
tested?
No.
No, seems like you could be.
No. Have you ever met autistic people? I'm not like them.
Yeah, my sister's a full-blown one.
What's her special interest?
Being a retard.
But, you know, I'm not.
we don't allow the R word here. So
Sister's
you can't-
retarded. I can use it as much as I
oh
want.
yeah, I forgot about that. You could bring her along if we ever meet up. So if she wants to meet like new people and
that.
stuff.
Does she have a normal job?
No, she can barely read.
Oh, sorry to hear. But like,
I don't
because
like because she's a cunt. Just because she's got special needs, it doesn't make her a good person. Absolute.
I think this is true. I actually just want to say I feel bad for not being very nice to Eben last week, though. I think you do need to give special, like, dispensations.
My sister is a complete cunt, and I assume Eben's the same because people have let him and her do exactly what they want their entire lives.
I guess there is a limit.
We can't put limits on him. We can't make him abide by normal rules. We'll just fucking feed into the fucking mental illness. No, it's not how you fucking deal with people.
Okay, we're gonna have another guest on, another special guest to join us, and they're. So just a moment.
Saying that on the Eben thing, I do feel bad about maybe how kicking off somewhat, but it does bring it on himself.
Okay, so yeah, we're all very sorry to Evan, and we wish him all the best. And the door is always open.
Yeah, I
we
am
want
very
you to know
sorry,
we
Evan.
love
You
you.
have
We care for
hostility
you,
towards
your
us.
friends. So I've just brought in our new guest to join our.
Lads.
So what? Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Where are you from?
Okay. Well, I'm from the southwest of England. Not particularly happy about current events, you know.
Which
You
border
sound
are you
like you're really from the southwest, by the way. You've got that proper apple farmer accent.
You from Devon
Who
or
are?
Somerset?
Who are?
Which
Devon. You from Devon?
Not Devon.
Which border are you from, though? That's what we really want to know. That will tell us more about you as a person than knowing your geographical
Brit poster,
location.
clearly.
To be honest, I don't really post.
You don't just find Britfeel Radio by accident.
Well, that's true. This is fucking autistic as hell, you're right. I went on poll to see what the fuck people were saying.
You are cutting out a bit. If there's anything you could do to help that would be good. Like maybe you're going on the push to speak thing.
Do you think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
autistic, Camille?
We'll see.
So yeah, if you could do something about the voice, that would be really helpful for the quality.
Is that any better?
I guess.
You sound a bit American, to be honest.
Yeah, my accent's kind of switched a couple of times.
Are you white?
Are you American?
No, I'm not American. I am white.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think we need to give some people the benefit of the doubt. So you do sound white, for what it's worth. So how has being white affected your life, and what's the white experience been for you?
I don't think in racial terms.
Quite one of the benefits of being white.
How old are you?
Classic.
I think this guy's a kid.
No, I'm an adult.
That's the least adult thing I've ever heard. I'm an adult.
I'm gonna be 25 this year.
Yeah, right. Fuck off.
Well, so are you how do you feel about the riots currently going on? Are you in favour of them or against them?
I'm not a fan. I'm actually... Well, to be honest, it's the reason why I went on poll in the first place, and I'm really not happy about these riots.
Good man.
Are you from the countryside or a city?
I don't particularly want to give any more personal information.
You've got to be from Bristol, I think.
But you've scared him off.
No, I'm still here. I just would rather not give any more personal information.
Are you upset about your statue? Is that your great grandfather?
My statue? It wasn't my statue.
So what was you upset about specifically that took you to poll?
Have niggers got any statues in England?
Nelson
Pocahontas has got a
Mandela
statue in
in
Great
Parliament Square.
That needs written down.
Well, you're going to have to get through 10,000 Black Lives Matter supporters. If you think you can do that, you're welcome to.
They clearly don't care about supporting and protecting their own.
Oh, that's literally what they're doing right now.
No, let's be real here. Like, it's not because they really care about one black guy getting killed. Like, most people just doing this for a bit of fun because the lockdown has been fucking boring.
Yeah, that's it, really.
Like, for the first few days, it was like, note but George Floyd signs, and then someone went, right, so there some black British people who've died by police hands, right? But we need to get a list of those together. And then they started protesting with those names. It was just something to fucking do, like you said.
Yeah, because obviously there's been like other black people who've been killed.
Have you seen the protests in like Japan and shit? There's like fucking 4 black cunts there. Like, what are they protesting about? It's not but white English teachers and stuff. Do you know, like trying to seem relevant.
Okay, we've just got some questions through from our super chats. So, first of all, what do you guys think about people who choose to live an amphibious lifestyle?
What, underwater?
What? The fuck is that question?
It's such a stupid. No, it means they live underwater like a fish.
Yeah,
I know what amphibious means. Who the fuck lives an amphibious life?
No, amphibious life is like half fish, half. It's like a frog, right? That's an amphibian. Like half.
Yeah,
in the
they spend
water.
half in, half out. But
Yeah.
like, I don't think there's many people who live an amphibious life. To be honest,
I guess maybe there are those people who like live in
a swimming pool,
like
a frog.
No, I mean like they're like little villages on in the water. They like float. I saw it on like Human Planet once. There's these people that live like basically on boats.
Like in the Pacific, you mean? Like
Yeah, like Pacific Islander people. Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it seems like they're trying to keep out of the water as much as possible.
Yeah, because you can't really live in the water, can you?
Have you seen the film Waterworld, you guys? That old,
I saw like 20 minutes of it.
We're familiar with how famously bad it is.
Yeah,
I like it. I think it's a good film.
I think it's divisive. I've not seen it myself, but apparently it's kind of love-hate.
I think it was one of those films that had a massive budget and a massive hype, and then people were just like, "Oh."
And it got Pauly Shaw in it.
I'm not sure who that is.
Some like
Kevin
curly Jew
Costner.
guy who was very annoying.
Kevin Costner.
His parents own the entire Comedy Store chain of views.
But there's amphibian people in that, right? They've got like gills and like webbed feet and stuff. But I don't even think amphibians have gills, do they? Amphibians? I'm not sure.
No, I don't.
No, they've got like
can't
porous
breathe
skin.
underwater.
They've got porous skin and stuff like that.
So, pro or anti then? Because we did discuss. So it sounds like we discussed some of the merits of it.
If you want to live in the water and spend some of the time on land, I am happy for you to do that.
I think it's good to think, going back to our previous point on science, maybe we all come from the sea, you know?
Isn't there like that aquatic ape theory? So there's like a really famous evolutionary theory that would have actually descended from apes that lived underwater. Yeah, I'm sure it's called the aquatic ape theory. It's like a really fringe area of science that yeah, here we go. The aquatic ape hypothesis is the idea that the ancestors of modern humans were more aquatic than those other great ape types. Yeah.
Never heard of that. I did think they do think we went back into the sea, and that's why you've got sea-based mammals.
That's actually part of the theory. Yeah.
Yeah. Not us personally, but some.
Yeah, our ancestors. You know what I mean.
So mixed opinions.
I don't know. I don't think ancestors matter anymore. You know, it is all us personally. You know, with the Black Lives Matter and stuff. We don't have ancestors. We're accountable for everyone's actions.
Okay, we've got a lot of
same as I was living in the sea.
We've got a lot of topics now. The incentive for joining the 20-tier Patreon tier for a $10 donation has been a big marketing boom. So there was a question that came up earlier that I missed, and they have asked again, so I'm just going to bring it up. So Eben has recently been terrorized by chavs. They mistook him for one of their own. Hashtag Eben's life matters. So again, we do care about you, Eben, and we feel terrible that happened. You're not a chav.
Yeah, I read his blog post earlier when he posted it, he mentioned it himself in the thread as in third person.
Yeah, I do feel for the kid. Nobody should be subject to harassment or having to deal with that shit at the front door.
It is pretty scary when you've got people like banging at your door and you're just like alone and you think, what the fuck's going on? Well, it's not something. It's not nice.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. His post. There's an update on there that might have been missed by some people. 2 or 3 men shouting and knocking around the front door at 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
right.
about.
Okay. Yeah, it's just that you might have just read the original post and not the one with the update.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh wait, here's a really interesting question. I think someone's posted on the Britfeel thread. What are good jobs for Britfeelers?
Yeah, that came through the Patreon.
Bitcoin traders, OnlyFans whores if you're a tranny, or the dole. It's always a classic. I think it's the perfect job for any Britfeeler.
What about soldier?
I've never been on the dole in my life.
Oh, I've just got on it. It's the best. I don't even need to do anything.
Yeah, but that's for now.
There's no job search.
Yeah, usually you'd have to prove really strictly.
Yeah, back when I used to be in my heyday of the dole stuff, it were you had to do a 40-hour work where you could search and stuff, and fill out your diary every day and go to appointments all the time. We're a big hassle. The entire reason I've signed on now is because it's easy.
It's money, yeah.
To be honest, it's pretty impressive that it kind of makes sense that you would have to search for a job 40 hours a week. But
you fucking look on Indeed, you go through the 2 new pages for the day, and it's right, well, That's that. Check Monster. Check fucking some other thing. And you've done like there's no way you can fill that amount of hours. It's all just busy work to try and like.
Just think, some of the people that
feels
go
like it's
down the job
demoralising.
centre can't use a computer, and it probably takes them 40 hours.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I was actually working volunteering, and this woman was telling me that at the job centre, if they think guy coming in at the job centre looks like they've got learning difficulties or something, they give them a more difficult form to claim benefits. So it's really difficult for them to claim. It's really, really dark. Because they've got all these different complicated forms.
Are you sure you didn't just watch that film about claiming benefits? I can't remember what it's called. I think its name is My Name.
No, I just well maybe this woman did or something, but like I don't know. It was just what she said.
Yeah, I don't believe you know any women.
I really can't imagine they've got like a difficult form for like retarded people. That's way too bad. Like,
Isn't that what they used to do to like black people when they used to try and vote? Like give them some fucking.
No, they
IQ
literally had a test for them that was impossible to pass.
full of trick questions. Like black people, and like, oh yeah, you can vote, but you got to pass this test first. It would draw like nonsensical questions and trick questions, like circle the word that's got something like there's like trick questions and they mean like a different word or something like. It seemed pretty snaky.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's called the Racist Southern Literacy Test.
Yeah.
Just regarding the original question, call center is one that I would also suggest. They're always
100%
hiring.
agree. They're the best.
It's also the most depressing, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's the
but
worst job
for a
in the
lot of
world.
Britfeel people, they need to get a first job and they need to,
Even
speak to
temp
people.
job. But
Yeah.
there's
I prefer warehousing jobs, to be honest. I've never worked call centre, but I have worked a couple of weeks in an office, and it was hell. It was just boring and just not. It just didn't gel with me. But I didn't mind warehousing work one bit.
I think that not all call centers are made equal. I've worked in ones that were way worse than others. So
Yeah.
I think it depends if like you're on sale or support and stuff
Yeah,
like.
sales is horrible. Like when I was working in sales selling solar panels, my boss was an absolute cunt. He was like screaming in my face.
The best job I ever had was sales job. Well, not the most fun, but like the best paying job. It was like overall probably the best job.
Sucks.
Okay.
So here's a good question. Where do you see yourself in the year 2040? So 20 years time, so I'll be 45.
Probably dead.
Yeah, just try not to make out like you're coming up with these questions. Please do give credit to our contributors.
Yeah, it's from Britfeel. So yeah, so
And thank him for the donation.
So what's his name? Inside Voice and all thinks he's going to be dead in 20 years, so he's going to be 49. He's going to be dead. I'm going to be 45. Moni, what do you think you're going to be like? Where are you going to be in your life?
Shout out and
in the year
what 49.
Probably married by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Britfield. So
Turn your radio down.
God's sake.
Tig, you need to mute
Holy
yourself.
sort him out. You're supposed to be running this show here.
Tig, turn your radio off.
Mute him, Pearly. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well done, Tig. You
Oh, I
managed to
assume
do
that
it.
was Cracky Packy who was acting up.
It's not me, obviously. You just have a vengeance against me, Moni. Like, I know you want me desperately inside you, but
we
you've got to be
have-
nicer to me.
For the sake of our
okay.
listeners, we have got a new guest on the show right now. Can you tell us where are you from?
You alright, lads?
Not the question.
I was actually wondering if Moni could try and guess where I'm from.
You
I'm
need
a
to
bit
turn off
local
the
to you.
YouTube in
So
the
I was
background.
originally.
Pause your YouTube, please. Or turn Discord down.
Turn off your bloody radio, or whatever it is.
It's the YouTube in the background
Oh,
because there's a delay, right?
Okay.
yeah.
Well, are we going to guess which board you're from or where you're from geographically?
No, I'm trying to say, can you guess where I'm from originally, Moni, as in what area? I'm quite local to you. Or I was.
You actually sound quite local, actually. You sound like you're talking at me right outside my window.
Imagine if he was. That would be fucking terrifying and hilarious.
Could it be Berry?
Barnsley?
There you go. Got it in one.
Berry.
Oh.
Berry originally. Actually been past your house a couple of times.
That's quite amazing. I'm quite impressed with myself guessing that one.
What's the house
Which
address?
just feels like.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
not doing that
quite-
on the radio. I'd be a bit cruel.
So
Just type it in the Discord.
I'm trying to make a friend here. Thank you.
He's blocked himself enough times.
Why
Easy
don't
to
you pop by and get a nosh from him?
So can we be friends?
You know, maybe.
So how long?
Just say, yeah, like long time reader of your blog.
Which boards do you post on?
R9K, Britfeel, all the time.
Oh, I'm
I
surprised.
say it all the time, actually, like twice a week. You know, I'm not a proper regular.
Oh, well, good thing. It can be a bit harmful to your mental health. How long have you been posting here?
Oh, God, I don't know. Years and years now. Since early high school.
Oh, how old are you now then?
I am 30. Old,
wow.
really old.
Oh, well.
And who is your favourite peep show girl from the picture in the Discord? That's a question from the thread.
Who's my favourite peach show girl? Let's have a look. I'd have to be Nancy. Probably would be.
I don't know. The fact that she cooked Jeremy kind of puts me
Big
off. I
Suze
don't
as
want
well.
to deal with Big Suze is a solid choice.
Elena, it's got to be Elena.
Elena cheats on Jeremy though. She's too
royalty in real
wishy-washy.
life and shit.
Yeah,
She
she's
cheats on
like,
Jeremy. She cheats on Gail with Jeremy.
Yeah, but then she also like says she'll leave Gail, and Gail asks her to marry her. I couldn't be dealing with that. I'd want a nice girl like Callie. Just nice business bitch, take control of everything, tell me what to do. I don't have to do anything in that way.
I bet you'd love that. Sarah Corrigan isn't that bad, to be honest with you.
Okay, guys, we've got like 6 super
ledge.
chats that we need to get through. We've got a lot of questions to get
I
through.
just want to make a point about
And also-
and the girls on there. If I had to settle for a girl like that, I'd probably kill myself.
What about April? April's pretty tops.
Yeah, April's awesome.
I
April's
think that's part of the thing, isn't it? Like how bad their life, how mundane their life is, right? Like how.
It's more exciting than ours.
You speak for yourself.
Also, don't steal my new friend. He's going to be my real life friend, possibly boyfriend, so you can't steal him, okay?
Run, Tig. Run right now. Run very fast.
Would you shag Sophie's mum?
Oh my god.
Would you lick the jam off a finger?
Guys, we've got like a shit ton of super chats. People try and interact with the radio, and it's really disrespectful that we can't get back to them straight away. So we need to focus on them right now. Thank you very much for your contributions. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the tier 1 subs. They're all really appreciated, and we are going to get to you right now. Thank you, our dedicated listeners. So one topic that we've already touched on but has been asked again is how long. Now let's not go out on a tangent, let's just answer the actual question. How long do you think the riots will actually go on for, and what will stop them? So I would like to ask our guest first to get a fresh opinion. So my friend from Bury, how long do you think the riots will go on for, and what will stop them?
That's a tricky question, really. Do you mean how long you think it'll go on for, like throughout the world, or just throughout England?
Break it up. How long will it go on for in England? How long in the world?
I don't think it's going to go on in England for that much longer.
Even
Probably
like
another week.
thousands in Parliament Square.
I don't know though. I think it's just people just wanting to join it. But to do really, I don't think it's going to go on here for for more than a couple of weeks.
Okay. In the US, I could see it going on until the elections.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I think it's going to go on for months in the US, especially where police are reacting there.
Uh-huh. Do you have any conflicting opinions in amongst our group?
I kind of think it's going to go on until. Sorry.
Okay then. So, good chat, everyone.
Can I just say when I think it's going to go on till?
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
on then.
I think it's going to go on till the second outwave of Corona breaks out, because it's all a psyop by the global elites to cause disruption, to crash the economy.
Why do they want to crash the economy?
Because they're crashing the economy, they're shorting the stock market, they're making plenty of money off of it. The 1% global wealth has gone up during this crisis instead of down.
Yeah.
So it's beneficial for them to cause disruption, to crash the economy and reap the benefits, while Also, more in any political candidates they don't like and other such things.
Huh, that's an interesting and very clever opinion. I'm very surprised. If you want to tell me where you stole it from, that'd be very helpful. I'll give it a read later.
To
It's
be
probably
honest,
just a culmination of all the poll posts I've read.
are you not surprised it's gone on as long as it has so far? Right? Like I could never imagine
The
this.
protest.
Longer
the
than
protest,
normal.
yeah.
How long? When did it start? When was the When did George Floyd die, or when did it? When were it?
I'd say a week ago.
Was it a week or
Oh.
2 weeks ago?
It was longer than that.
How long did the last set run for? When it was 2011? Do you know when
He
there was
died
the,
on May. He died on May 25th.
That's a couple of weeks now. How long did the last set of riots last year? When there were the London riots?
Like 2 days.
Were that all?
No, London riots was a while.
No, it was like 2 days, wasn't it?
I think it was definitely shorter than this, though.
Okay.
The thing is, the Hong Kong riots went on for not the Hong Kong
months.
protest, should I say? They didn't really riot too much. It went on.
Oh, so when I say
That's
London riots,
different.
there were
That's a
riots across.
whole
It was
country
from
thing.
the 6th to the 11th of August. So it was
Thank you very much, Wikipedia.
Yeah, I look on Wikipedia. What's the problem? Deal with it, bitch.
I think
The Hong Kong ones were lasting it was like every weekend.
Oh my
for,
god, it's
months.
not the same thing because that's like a whole country protesting. It's like the Arab Spring. It's not the same thing.
It's not a whole
lot of
country, actually.
not the whole country, but there's
Yes,
a lot
it
of
was.
people who like China. There's a lot of Chinese nationalists, people who are big fans of China in Hong Kong.
Okay,
You heard about some of them want Hong Kong to be part of the UK again. They want to be recolonised.
So we've offered them easier route to citizenship and stuff to get apparently something because China's overstepped.
I actually went to a Hong Kong protest in London when that was all happening.
Of course,
majorly.
he fucking did.
And with a girl
Bus
who's
patrol.
really into politics. But when I was there, I noticed there were lots of other people with placards that were like free the Uyghur Muslims, the Uyghur Muslims, or free Tibet and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
they're
I'm
just
thinking,
looking for something to protest.
No. But like, what my point is, in this sort of context, they allow other people with other slightly but similar beliefs to come and say, okay, it's not only our thing, there's other issues as well. But in the Black Lives Matters, you can't say other lives matters. It's got to be Black Lives Matters. Do you know what I mean? They actually find it
stay on topic.
racist to say no. But why
the
is
thing
it?
is,
Only
I think it should. I think the narrative should be changed to. It's like people say the thing of when this is save the rainforest, you don't just save all the forest, do you? I'd say no. Protest the company and specifically get angry at the company that's cutting it down. I'd say it's Nestle that's doing this, not just some vague entity of racism or some vague entity that's fucking unaccountable. Actually point out specific people, companies, or whatever that's the actual problem rather than just fucking pissing in wind.
Okay, more
and causing
questions,
division.
guys.
But that requires, because when you've got mass action, you can't have anything too specific because it requires too much investigation and too much
Well, the thing is that the Hong Kong protesters had a set of specific
demands, 5 demands,
to get completed.
But
I don't really think I've seen anything familiar.
Pegging.
culture is very different.
What's everyone's opinion on pegging? Pegging.
It's degenerate.
That's our new
Anyway,
topic.
Let's on the Black Lives Matter.
We're on the topic of pegging.
Asian culture is very different to Western culture. They care a lot more about education. Like here, people are happy to not be educated, but in the East, it's much more important, right? Like they see it as such more.
Have you put in a super chat for that topic?
Culturally, yeah, it's a lot more important. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Moni, what super chat topic do you want us to discuss?
Pegging.
Next? Would you like to be pegged, Moni?
No, but I would like to be the one doing it. Or I'd like to be penetrated.
I'd
with
just
a
be
penis.
fucking someone with your penis. How's that?
You're just a gay man. I think you're just a gay man. Probably. I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that you have the pappy sissy thing and you fetishised it and made a site, you're just a gay guy.
Let's just understand this, Moni. So wait a minute. So you fucked up your penis through taking hormones, so you can't get erection. So instead, you want to fuck someone with a strap on.
I was joking, you idiot.
I don't believe
You've never told a joke before. Actually, no. You said a joke earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So, are you guys in favour of it or against it? Someone
Against
paid.
it.
Okay.
I mean, I'd be willing to give it a try if it was an attractive woman on the other end rather than a limp-cocked tranny.
I wouldn't say I'm anti-pegging, because if someone wants to get pegged, more power to them if they want to get pegged. But I don't really want to get pegged myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really want it. But like,
Maybe
nah.
a finger, and that'll do me. Like, I've had a girl try and stick a dildo up my bum
I've
before.
already had a finger. It didn't do much.
Um,
They were just a bit. Nah.
Maybe
My
you need to progress then to the pegging, see what it's like.
would our guest like to weigh in on the topic?
Well, I mean, I can't shag a rag woman on the reg. Never mind fucking.
You got to
Hey,
peg
what- what a-
yourself. Just by those dildos that like stick to
Nah,
the
where's the
floor.
fun in that? Where's the fun
That's
in
pretty
that?
gay, mate. That's pretty gay.
Yeah, like when you're at a point where you fucking suction cupping dildos on a wall and fucking yourself up arse on it on reg, like.
Just think
you
how
always
many
say, to be honest.
subs you're going to get to the Poly fans if you upload.
Fucking a collaboration, fucking who can fit the most up their
You can
arse.
keep your my name out of your mouth after that disrespect you just gave me about being a gay man. I think that's really fucking disrespectful, and I'm really offended. I'm just
Okay.
putting that out there. That was directed at Shane mostly, but because I expect better of him.
Yeah, but I think because you're a handsome fella, you could be a successful gay man.
Fella. Okay.
Pre-transition, I mean.
Okay, just go. They can hear you.
Hey, Polish dad, how you doing, bud?
Bye.
Salam alaikum.
Gandu. Humjins parasa.
He can't
I
hear
don't think
you.
he can hear us though, sadly.
No, he can't hear you.
Get haircut of you bloody
No,
bastard.
he was
Get-
just saying
get
that he
your
was going
bloody-
to bed.
Luti.
So your dad coming to say good night to you.
Yes,
Good night.
okay, yeah.
He must be really he must love you a lot, and you just
I
reject
can't
him.
remember.
He didn't knock.
Mooney.
So what? He's just trying to say,
It's
It's not like you can-
evasive.
it's not like you're going to be wanking or anything.
Money.
son.
When you're at school, did anyone call you a Mita Chawal? Mita Chawal.
No, and again, we've got like a shit ton of super chats to get through. We need to get through them so we can, we need to do this because we do this show for our fans and they pay us and they contribute and we need
They don't
to
pay us,
show-
they pay you, you twat.
Okay,
No one getting paid, dude.
right.
I'm literally on the dole at the minute, and you're fucking reaping in all these super chats. Fucking, how was that fair?
Okay. Just before we do the next question, can our two guests weigh in on the previous question?
Talk about brown privilege.
Oh, okay. My friend from Bury, what do you feel about pegging?
I've no opinion on it, really.
I love the way
I'm
you
a
went.
bit nervous here. All this.
Uh,
Just so I want to tune in and say a quick hello.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I was really glad to hear your voice, and knowing there is someone so close to me, it really makes me feel a closer connection to the thread, and it makes me feel like I'm not so alone. And thank you very much for that. And I want you to know that I will always be here, and there is a channel of communication open between us. And if you would ever like to spend some time together, yeah, that'd be great. We could go to the Rock.
Is anyone else physically cringing?
Oh, I think it's cute. It's nice. I hope it works. I hope they have a blossoming friendship or relationship.
Yeah. Okay. So on the topic of sex bots, yay or nay?
Yeah.
Okay, the
All
incel
for
goes
'em.
yay. Sure, and I'm assuming you're yay because the sex bot isn't really any different to one of those yellow monkeys.
No, I'm actually. Again, it's one of those. If people want sex bots, but it's not for me.
Oh, surprising.
Because the sex is not about the actual physical feeling. It's about the feeling of being desired and that that emotional part of it. That's the most important thing. Otherwise, you can have a wank. I think
An interesting opinion. Okay. And Cracky Packy, I'm assuming you're a yes as well due to the incelness. Yes. Okay.
just quickly before we move on, the film AI where they've got the Jude Law sex bot.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
Haley Joel Osment, whoever his name is.
That'd be
Yeah.
a pretty good sex bot for women, right?
Yeah, he was very charismatic in that. I remember the joke where she's like, I've never been with a robot before, and he's like, neither have I. Yeah. Okay, next question. Do we believe in evolution? For me, it's a yes, but I believe that white people may one day evolve into brown people.
But to live in a area with a lot of sunlight, then probably, because like skin colours depend on melatonin and whether you're going to be getting a lot of sunlight and whatnot. If like white people lived in Africa, they'd get just constantly sunburnt and die. Where if you've got like dark skin naturally from like a high amount, it's not an issue.
Humans
Same
are
as if,
originally dark skinned though, right? Like we
I think so, because we all came out of Africa originally. I think it's like the consensus or something, right?
Yeah. So are white people a devolution or an evolution?
No, I think we're just
Because
you
you're
know,
weaker against sunlight.
when you put those animals get found in caves that have not seen light in hundreds of thousands of years and they're see-through. That's basically what white people are halfway there.
So white people may one day become invisible.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna get superpowers.
Okay. Next question. So
New
someone has
level of white
posted
privilege.
someone has posted a picture of George Floyd and pointed out his large nostrils, or wide nostrils, and his thick lips, and they're suggesting that there's no way he couldn't breathe due to having such.
I saw that picture and it's extremely funny.
Racist. I was hoping you were going to say extremely racist.
This is edited, right?
You were no, that's what he looks like.
No, it's not. I've seen his porn video. That's not his nose, man.
I've seen his porn video too.
That girl was pretty fit, but
It didn't seem like she was really enjoying it.
No,
I don't
she
think his
didn't.
dick was that big either.
she didn't seem like she was having a good time. I agree with you there.
Yeah, I kind of expected him to have a huge hog, you know, because he's pretty like. Yeah.
The BBC meme is just a meme.
Yeah, apparently so.
Okay.
I mean, if you've got a little big black guy trying to get in porn, probably not going to hire him. Just get the big black guy.
It's quite funny because I'm quite aware. Did you like that porn studio, like the Habib show? I've seen loads of their stuff. Like
Habib.
Yeah, that's the porn producer. It's like Habib show. HABIB.
Actually, I don't think.
You've not been watching the black porn, to be honest. Then
No, it's I don't find it attractive that much.
it's another one of those when you.
Attractiveness is the least on my scale.
This is probably like fourth wanking, and you've gone.
That's the sort of stuff when you put on when you don't have a wank.
Just a message for Shut-in. White people do live in Africa, numbnuts. So yeah, that's an interesting post.
What South Africans who like moved there from Holland.
Yeah, well, anyway, our next question. Someone smashed that cracky packy in his ugly soy boy face. There we go. Done.
It would
Thoughts?
bounce off my massive muscular chin like a little penny bouncing off my face.
Thoughts on elves?
Thoughts on what?
Elves.
Elves?
Yes.
What kind of elf? They're like the little
Machine
short-
elves.
All elves. Elves in general. Like the pointy ears. Let's just say... I'm not going to limit it to specific elves from a specific lore, but elves in like all lore.
Seem pretty based.
Is there such a thing as a Pakistani elf?
Yes, elves can come in all colours. If you look at Magic the Gathering cards, you will see some elves who are dark
That's not
coloured.
true. But an elf is a type of human-like supernatural being in Germanic mythology and folklore. It's in medieval Germanic.
No, but it's transcended beyond that now, isn't it? Into like modern literature.
That's gay. It's cultural appropriation.
It is. I agree with you. It actually is. If we subscribe to the narrative of cultural appropriation, which I personally don't, but if you do, that is a form of cultural appropriation. Like, yeah.
No, because elves have been adopted by other cultures. There are similar elf-like, like dragons. So elves are not just Germanic. Elves exist in all cultures.
Elves was invented by Tolkien, wasn't it?
They weren't invented by Tolkien. They're ancient concept. It's in Germanic mythology.
Tolkien invented them.
No, he didn't. In fact, oh fuck.
He invented orcs, goblins, elves, and Nazgul.
No.
And the race of elves wasn't specified in the folklore of the Germans. So there you go. No one said, "Oh, they're all white-skinned."
You've never seen a black elf.
Yes,
Right,
you have. Magic the Gathering.
I don't play that game. I'm not autistic.
Yeah, I've seen
Shutting
enough of
plays
Magic
it.
the Gathering.
Is Shutting autistic?
It's a great game.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't like card games. They just don't do much for me.
On the subject
I
of
never liked
elves,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon cards.
have you ever heard of the Huurderfolk of
No.
Iceland? Like the
Definitely
something like
haven't.
a third of people in Iceland actually believe in elves.
I thought I believed in giants or some shit.
Yeah, but they also believe in elves, like hidden folk.
They're just stupid.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
don't
but-
like 90% of Muslims believe in jinn?
Like
What's jinn?
99.9. It's in the Quran.
I believe in gin. I'm drinking it right now.
I
I know JIN.
know.
You can tell from his voice that and mannerisms that Shoutanon has fucked multiple black women from the
My first girlfriend were a Muslim.
Yeah, in like primary school, you can get to share
Yeah.
a video.
Well, no, but we broke up because her father were racist again.
and
Specifically told her that she didn't want to go out with a white boy.
No, that's not racism. You can only be racist if the structures in society are against you, and because you're a white man, they're not. So
Still, I want to fuck her now. She's got a really big fat ass.
do you guys like hammocks?
I can't believe Kike Knight, special
Yeah.
guest in the radio super chat, £50. Jesus Christ!
Fucking hell, you're breaking it in today, Moni.
Orcs are black elves, aren't they? That's not very nice, Kike Knight.
No, that's absolutely incorrect. In fact,
They're
orcs-
mutated elves in
No.
Tolkien stuff.
No, guys, you can't. That's just in the films, and again, orcs.
No, that's not
actually-
just in the films.
It's not just in the film. You haven't read the
The
books,
They
Moni.
were the big thing. I think we spoke about it a few weeks ago. Magic the Gathering, not Magic the Gathering. D&D are having we're having a backlash because their books apparently portray orcs as like
Black people, yeah.
People
Well-
were saying it was racist.
Well,
They're violent and can't control their nature and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's actually true in that the concept of orcs is racist, but it is being fixed now, so that's the good thing. So in the future, we will
What
see
The
race
concept
are
of
you?
orcs
What
is not
race are you
racist.
In,
Yes,
in
it's
fantasy.
more care could be taken in depicting them, and it looks like it will be in the future. So a lot of orcs seem to be showing a more sympathetic.
Have you
Actually,
seen the
can't have
Hobbit
bad guys.
films?
Yes.
And one of the most recent Hobbit films, they go down the mountain where the goblins are, right? And they've got because basically in Lord of the Rings, orcs and goblins is interchangeable.
Mhm.
There's not really a definition. There's not real definition between which is
Yes,
which.
correct.
So they are like the same thing. But they've got that white orc. So actually, this is like a moot point, right? Like it's already been fixed,
You know-
already been solved.
Tolkien actually took the word orc from Beowulf, an Old English poem. It's like the oldest poem in the English language.
Was it English? I thought it was
German.
No, it was Anglo-Saxon and German. Like Old German are like basically similar because English is a Germanic language. But it originally comes from Anglo-Saxon, so Old English word for orc, which is like goblin, spectre, or like hell devil. It's where he got it. So there's Beowulf's.
I
Eota's
thought
Long
Beowulf was Danish. I'm just looking it up and I'm wrong. So interesting.
Beowulf, it's an Old English poem. But it's Old English poem, but it's set in Denmark
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
because it's like the people who came over.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think all I know about Beowulf is that Ewan McGregor was maybe in a shitty CGI movie. That's my entire knowledge of it.
But Tolkien was like a professor of like Anglo-Saxon history or something, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't. He was
language,
he was in World War One actually.
Yeah, he was in World War One
John
and a
before,
professor later in
and
life.
after.
Yeah, and apparently the orcs are, in theory, like while they have been depicted poorly, the concept or the orcs are a collection of all the worst characteristics of whites. So that's something to sit
Oh,
on.
they're not many.
Yeah, and probably why we were saying it was a bad
Violence.
idea to consider them racist. They're just
Yeah.
they're just an evil force in like Lord of the Rings. I never considered them as anything other than just sort of an evil force. They were a nondescript sort of mash.
Okay, so do you like hammocks?
Hammocks.
Yes, hammocks.
No, they're for lazy shits. Ban hammocks now.
I actually don't find them comfortable, but I really like the idea of camping in the woods with a hammock. with I don't know about you guys, but have you ever watched like the YouTube videos like wild camping and stuff like that? Like I used to be really into watching those videos, and
Well,
I thought it'd just be nice to get a hammock and like camp out in the woods. That'd be cool.
It does seem pretty chill. Nice summer night.
Have a little like
campfire,
fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple
of
beers, yeah. Each of their own.
Okay.
Go round table on Polar Boo's arsehole.
Oh, wouldn't mind that. Wink, wink.
Britfeel Meet 2021 camp out. Get your fucking poly meat in now.
Regarding help, someone wants to help boycotting Yorkshire Tea because they supported black and ethnic minority people. So if you want to, any of you got Twitter accounts, hashtag boycott Yorkshire Tea. But don't actually do that because Black Lives do matter. So support Yorkshire Tea, buy Yorkshire Tea exclusively. This is the tea of choice for black people.
I don't think, do black people drink much tea? I think like super nationalised ones do, but do like black immigrants drink it? I think, don't they have like their own drinks and stuff?
I think maybe the ones from like the, what's it called? The old empire. No, like the Commonwealth might, right? Like
Indians love a bit of tea, but do they like British tea?
Yeah, but tea comes from there, doesn't it?
China as well.
I think that tea blend though, like, it's pretty not for their palate.
Because we mix it with milk, right? Most people don't do that. Like,
milk. Like, they don't. I think most Chinese are lactose intolerant because they didn't.
Most human beings on planet Earth are lactose intolerant. It's mainly
Europeans
because of Chinese.
Because they didn't domesticate cattle and drink the milk like we did for years and years and develop the enzymes for it.
Moni, can you digest milk properly?
Yes.
Lots of curries have cream in, right? So
yeah, but it's not like a lot. Like if I got you like a whole carton of milk, like a pint of milk, could you down it and have no problems with digestion?
No, most people down like a carton of milk, they'll be sick.
I wouldn't.
There was a whole Jackass skit on this. Like, if you try and down milk, you just throw up.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they were definitely trying to throw up as well.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
I can, like, if you drink too much, you will throw up. I can probably put like a couple of pints away pretty easy.
Yeah.
What? Just straight away? Like?
Yeah, I go down to the fridge regularly and just take like fucking
big
of milk.
I've actually got empty bottles of milk on my floor, like with mold in.
Fucking disgusting.
Like the leftovers, and it's like I can do maybe like a pint of milk, and then it gets a bit much. I need to like put it down.
I get like one of them big 4 liters and can finish like a third off.
I've just promised someone that I'd discuss a topic on the radio. So do you say black people consider themselves black first, British second, and that would be a major problem going forward?
Quick question for you, Perlaboo. What milk do you drink?
Semi-skimmed, of course.
Semi-skimmed, fair enough.
It's whole milk all the way. This is why you can't handle it. I am. Don't bring it up, you fucking cunt.
Now you know how I felt earlier.
I'm not your friend anymore, you fucking bastard.
Well, that's a tip. At least switch to semi-skimmed. That's something you can actually do, and it takes a little effort.
To go back to your actual question, it's an interesting point because I've worked with like.
Who the fuck is cleaning their keyboard?
It's Cracker Chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
I'm typing something in.
You freak! Oh my god!
I'm not cleaning my keyboard. I'm just typing something in. You twat.
Why are you writing a novel while we're fucking on radio?
I mean, can you imagine if one of the Chris Evans did that on BBC Radio 1 or whatever?
They're not Chris Evans, though, am I? No one gives a fuck.
Almost.
You're not going to be Chris Evans with that attitude. You want to get yourself a little Billy Piper in a few years.
But anyway, like I've worked with a lot of like African people, black people,
yes.
Black people, yeah. Some that were like African heritage, some that are Caribbean heritage, and I've had this conversation a lot. I was like, do you consider yourself English?
Why would you
British?
have that conversation? I'd like to know how you actually brought that up because it seems like a very invasive thing, and I'd be offended if anyone did that to me.
No, because we was chatting, we were close, we had like just a bit of banter, this like normie interactions that you couldn't possibly imagine. Like, sorry, Polar Bear, but
Go on.
it is what it is. But
The
anyway,
thing
like,
is, that's the sort of thing people talk about. Like, I think that's the reason why you struggle with your co-workers so much. It's something you also do on radio. Anytime anything like goes past surface level, you immediately shut it down and move the questions
Yeah,
on to
yeah.
like
'Cause
something
it's uncomfortable.
non-personal. I know it's uncomfortable, but it's sort of things you've got to do to, I don't know, like foster
just chat to
human
people,
relations.
Yeah, but
But,
like you can't admit you're a virgin, can you?
no, probably not.
Who's that?
Not me, like
Probably at
because
work.
like yeah,
Oh,
at work,
right.
they were like dead convinced that I was, so I had to lie.
I would have been honest and just rocked
And
it. So yeah, I am.
and they were asking about my sexuality and stuff as well, and like really putting me in an awkward spot.
Well, tell them you're a woman.
Yeah, but it's personal.
It's your sex, which everyone can see. If you're a normal person, is personal.
Yeah, I'd like people
Well,
to assume and not have me
Was
having
your
to tell them.
response to the question it's personal when they asked you?
No.
What did you say?
Well, let's just get back on the topic, shall we?
Okay, I'll go back onto topic.
No, this is exactly the thing. You've moved it on.
Yeah, I know, but we need to actually stay on topic for our listeners.
These black people, you get quite a mix. Some would say they're English. Some would say, I'm not English, I'm British. But some would say, and I think it depends on the way they're raised. Some would say, oh, I'm Ghanaian. And it's like, oh, have you been to Ghana? I was like, no, I've never even been to Ghana. And it's like, oh, you're British, really? And she's like, no, I'm like, this is a couple of girls I've spoken to about this. Like, I'm Nigerian, I'm Ghanaian. That's my home. But I've actually had other black people in the same office when I was working in London, like loads of black people in the office. And they'd be like, other black people like, no, what are you talking about? That's not your home. You've never been there. If you got dropped off there now randomly, you'd be fucked. You can't speak the language. So I think even in the black community, there's a bit of like difference in this, you know?
I think it's just down to a personality.
Personal,
Like,
yeah.
some people put a lot of stock into like identity politics, or just their identity themselves. Like some people make being transgender their entire identity. Or being
Never met anyone like that. Go on.
I never said you. I'm just saying some people make their.
Some people you've never met.
like
Okay.
that. Some people make being right wing their entire thing, and constantly post like Trump shit and that, or like communist shit. A lot of people just feel more comfortable sharing the views and making that sort of a substitute for themselves in a way.
Yeah, I think you're spot on, like nail on the head. You know what I mean? Some people just define themselves by very small, narrow things and go just rock with that.
Like being British
Yeah.
and being white. Yes.
Actually, people do like. That's the exact point we're making.
Yeah, some people do that. Yeah.
Actually, on the topic of that, actually, when I was in sixth form, I once told some Pakistanis that I'm British, and they laughed at me. So
You are
a joke. I am a joke.
What?
Yeah, but still, yeah, that was quite hurtful. So I just want you to know that that's an attitude that is there.
You are British, though. You shouldn't let them laugh at you.
I'd consider you British.
Should I smash them in the face?
Britain.
Tell me who they are. I'll go beat them up.
I don't even think.
Racists.
I don't think I even knew their names, but yeah, they just laughed in my face. So
That's just because they were just jealous that they didn't feel British and you did.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's part of the way you were raised in your family. Maybe because your mum is more like your mum's like second generation or something, right?
Yeah, like
It's
second,
probably.
third.
I reckon it's also probably poorly in a way. I think they might have just maybe not like. I think if it came over and said, "Oh, I see myself as Pakistani,"
I was a lot shyer back then. It was probably the only thing I really strongly said.
Yeah, but I imagine they'd have probably still been like, asked you a few things like, "Do you even speak thingy?" or "Do you found something to pick on?"
They did.
Exactly. It's like no matter what you say, they're gonna find something to bully you for. Like, yeah. If a cool kid says it, they'll like think it's cool. Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking about hurtful memories involving ethnic minorities, one of my first exposures to black people, when I started university, the first one that I dropped out from, during break I went to a takeaway type place and I bought some food. I think it was chips and a burger or something, and it was very sloppy and my hands and face were getting quite messy, and these black girls laughed at me. That was hurtful as well.
Fucking niggers. Who do
Was
they
that-
think they are?
Was that in Aberdeen?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Why did you drop out of the first uni in Birmingham?
Failed a couple of modules.
What were you studying in Birmingham?
Chemical engineering.
Really?
I wasn't. The education wasn't good enough. They weren't teaching me the things I needed.
What A levels did you take?
Chemistry, biology, maths, and physics. But I just didn't know what I wanted to do. So
Chemistry,
that's why I picked-
biology, maths, physics, the same ones I did. What did you get in them?
I wasn't well prepared, and I wasn't. So that's because back in high school I was like the smartest without putting in any effort because all the other people were dead thick. So it was a real culture shock.
But what did you get?
I was a B in maths. It would have been an A if I picked like decision maths or statistics maths
Yeah,
instead
I
of
get you.
mechanical
Yeah.
engineering.
Okay.
But so an A in maths basically,
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
and a C in biology and a C in chemistry.
Fine.
That's
Good enough.
That's not horrendous. That's all right.
And
I got
dropped
3
physics.
C's. I wish I was as good as you.
Yeah. I
What
mean, it's
topics?
not quite what I got, to be honest, but you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but you're autistic.
I liked it.
Yeah, I got A star and 3 A's. A star.
Shut
in-
up! Shut
When you remember
up!
the Wikipedia
It's not a
page,
competition.
read the regs, so,
It kind of is, though. I just want.
Yeah, this is why I didn't ask you. Shut in. This is why I didn't ask which grades you
swing my
got.
big
I mean, I feel like
intellectual
you should
dick
change your
around.
name to Encyclopedia in Britannic.
Pakistani, huh? Anyway,
Polly, so did you go to Aston University?
yeah, of course.
That's the
not
same
a-
as Yesin, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he initially lied about it and said he went to Birmingham.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember him posting in the thread saying he went to Birmingham, but when we met him, he said definitely not Birmingham, Aston. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what uni I went to?
Oh my God! Go on, you're gonna tell
No,
me
I-
was it York or something, or York or
No.
King's College?
Hard Knocks.
Well, originally I went to Durham, but shit happens in it, so I didn't get my degree from Durham. I got my degree elsewhere.
Where?
No, we're not gonna. You could IW dox me. So
Oh my God!
I can't get you.
We're gonna meet eventually, and you're gonna tell me your name. So whatever.
well, if I meet, I might not necessarily tell you my name.
If you don't tell me your name once we meet, I will smash your face in.
No, you won't. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Well, then
I'll
either
you.
way, you're gonna get the cops called on you for being a transphobe. So
The cops, you're gonna ring them in America. 911.
I mean, the pigs, the filth, the oinkers, the pig,
The
the
lice.
We're defunding the police. Have you not seen? Not heard?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
You want them abolished, don't you? But now they can help you. Yeah, let's get them round. Cracky Chan fans gonna do. Yeah, do.
I still want to know what subjects Shutton studied.
So first of all, I went
Asian
to college,
relations.
and I did AS year and fucked it up really badly.
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
got
like do
E
the
on
exam.
physics.
I did physics, maths, chemistry in one college, and then just never went there again. And I failed everything, and I went to another college and started again and did maths, law, sociology, and just got 3 C's.
Alright. Yeah, that's all right actually, because that's over 50%.
But it's one of those things. Can't believe you're smarter than me, Polar Bear.
Yeah, just barely though, because of the maths. Because Pakistanis are naturally inclined to do well in maths because, yeah, we're good at it. Everyone says it, even the Pakistani comedians on television. So, what
If
are you
that's the
doing
case,
now?
why
Are
do
you
they-
cleaning?
Stanley said that they're good at math. Wow, fucking horrible. But why wouldn't?
Are you cleaning?
Like a pro
Are you
team?
cleaning, Cracky Packy?
I'm not even doing anything.
It sounds like you're cleaning.
I'm not cleaning. I'm literally just moving my
Yeah, it
keypad.
sounds like you're like sweeping with like a cloth.
Fucking hell.
I would
I'm not-
recommend muting yourself unless you've got something to say.
I've got lots of interesting things to say.
Oh my god,
Like
which
this-
Wikipedia
this will-
article? Just give us the
But
name
all
of
we
the
hear
article.
is
No, you don't.
The
Stop being
autism,
so
we can't
fucking
keep his hands
sensitive.
still. We, can't
we
keep his
do,
hands
like
still from the
genuinely.
autism.
Genuinely.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
Why isn't Zuma Packy on? He's online.
Zuma Paki's given up on Britfeel. He was saying, like in the chat, that he was only there for the lockdown because he was bored. He's not a real Britfeeler.
He's a little
okay.
child, basically. I just want to squeeze his little cheeks until they bleed. Ooh.
That sounds gay and weird, man. Like,
Cracky paedophile.
Anything Cracky ever says, like about Polar Blue. Or
Oh my god, what's he doing
Money,
now?
it's
Thumping the
always
enter
very-
key.
He's autistic. He can't stop slapping himself around.
He can't help it.
He's bouncing in his seat like a fucking. I mean, he's
Okay.
probably. I imagine he's probably.
So I just vomited in my own mouth
with
there
a
for a
mic.
sec.
What the fuck? Why did you vomit in your own mouth?
Yeah, I was laughing too much. Like, you ever get when you're laughing too much, you just have to punch. You just have to punch yourself. Like, I just keep punching myself.
Yeah.
This
I've
is just
never
bizarre
punched
now.
myself in laughter.
Okay. All right. So how about an actual topic of discussion?
Yeah, let's move on.
Crappy's autism. This would be a good topic.
Oh
of
my
discussion.
God.
We've spoken about that like
No,
at length.
Move on.
Alright, okay.
So, PlayStation, huh? We all love a bit of PlayStation, don't we? So,
I never played on the
I like
PlayStation in my life.
the I like blue carpets.
Or the Xbox.
I do have a blue carpet. Thank you very much for bringing that up. So, Final Fantasy VII. We've all been playing that quite a lot. I've put 70 hours in this last week alone.
I've been playing a lot of Witcher 3 recently.
I think that's very overrated. Though it's not, the combat's too clunky. I prefer.
It is a bit clunky.
Prefer it's just like swish kill.
Yeah, I was looking at like enhancement physics mod or something.
I think it's better if you just play the game as it was intended by the developers.
Yeah, but you just literally complain the combat was clunky.
Yeah, so it's a bad game. You shouldn't like work your own ass off trying to fix it.
I'm not working my ass off. Some dickhead who's been like modding the game for 5 years out. If I just want to like click install, make a better game, I don't see what the problem is.
In my opinion, this little nonce Discord crew crawl out of the pathetic circle jerk to massage their pathetic egos by pretending to be celebrities in front of 20 people from a thread on 4chan.
What?
Just reading out a post.
It's not quite 20 because I've got about 6 tabs open with the radio on, so
I don't think it works like that.
well.
you have negative viewers.
Literally close those tabs. They don't do anything.
No, I'm only kidding anyway.
We peaked at 28, by the way, in case anyone's interested. Okay, and as I was just saying, it was a topic. So we're all agreed that. So do we all think that Aerith on Final Fantasy VII could be trans? Because I first brought this topic up before actually playing the game, but now that I have played it and being aware of the discussion that's being had, I can see it, because she does have a very trans attitude, the way she speaks.
I've never even heard of this before. Like maybe in the new game they've got a male actor, like voice actor, but when it's text based, I don't think that's. No one ever thought that.
JR,
she's quite sassy and sarcastic.
Often have like men or women voicing the other sex and stuff, because they're all like quite squeaky.
Why the hell
does male characters?
Well, I will just post an image in the Britfeel thread so we all know we're all on the same page and they know what we're talking about regarding the discussion that's being had. But yeah, I think if she isn't trans, she is at the very least coded as being trans. You're familiar with that, like how some characters are coded as being gay without.
I don't think being sarcastic, cracking dag jokes, thinking about food and wearing a choker makes you trans. That's ridiculous, man.
No, but yeah, their argument is, but after
the comment below that is probably legit.
Yeah, like
I mean, you've literally just posted an anti-transgendered thing. It's like literally having about your suicide rates. It's pretty offensive, if anything. I'm offended.
Well, I think it draws attention.
What time mental you are.
Who was your favourite character in Final Fantasy VII?
In the remake, it's to play as.
Yeah, like your favourite party character.
Oh, Barrett, because you can just like stand in a corner and shoot while everyone else does the work.
Oh, because it's the remake. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, but
yeah, because
why do you like
Final Fantasy 15?
Want to challenge yourself on a video game?
I'm playing it on hard mode, but I've already maxed out my stats, so.
What about Red 13? How do you play him?
Final Fantasy 13. Well, you always got to have Lightning because she's the main character.
No, Red 13 is in 7. Isn't it
Oh,
Red 13?
yeah, he's not a playable character. They just introduce him at the end and he's controlled by the computer.
What?
Yeah. He might be like a proper playable character in the next game, but just because he's right at the end, there's no point like giving him stats and stuff, is there?
What do you mean right at the end? He's not right at the end. He's like fucking halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Have you played Final Fantasy VII before the remake?
Oh, I am just talking about the remake, but yes, I played the original version. But in the remake, because it's just like chapter 1 of the full story.
Oh fuck! What?
In the original game, yes, I think Red 13, Tifa, and Cloud were all in my party because they had high attack stats. Oh, well, Cloud because he was the main character, but Tifa and Red 13, I think they all had high attack stats.
How does the remake work then? Like, it's an action RPG, but you don't. I'm totally lost. Like, I've not even looked at it, so I've no idea.
Yeah, the combat isn't like difficult. It's just like push square to attack, and you can dodge, you can guard, but you can just push square and get to the end of the game for the most part.
Is it not the whole story though?
No, it's just until they leave Midgar.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
and you paid a full game's price for that.
I've put 70 quid into. I've put 70 hours into it so far. They've got some side quests in there. They've padded it out.
Before leaving Midgar.
As you leave Midgar, that's the end of the first bit.
That's like the fucking tutorial, isn't it?
Yeah, but they've changed the story though, because now you're like defying destiny. So now you've sort of like at the end you sort of split timelines or whatever. And the other thing is that it actually plays a bit like The Last of Us or something like that, like one of those walking simulator games, because there are about 4 missions where you're like in an open area and you can do side quests, but the rest are really linear and you kind of just have to keep following the path. And
I'm glad I don't play video games anymore. That's this sounds shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the linear bits were a bit boring because you kind of just wanted them to be over. The open world bits, they're quite nice. Well, I say open world, but they're just like a small town.
I don't think there's anything wrong with linear games. I enjoy the story. That's the best part of a game.
Yeah, but I like The Last of Us and Uncharted.
You're basically getting rid of all of that. The best parts of Final Fantasy VII, which is the whole world that you go and explore. You go get your fucking what's that like casino that you go to, like video game arcade casino place, Golden Saucer. Yeah. There's so much stuff going on, and you've got like the like Native American temple where Red 13's from, and you've got I can't even remember. It's been years since I played it.
Well, since they've left Midgar now, the next game has to be the open area part, but I don't think it is. I think it's just gonna be more linear stuff. Like you have to walk through a hallway, and you've got like giant mountains on each side, which is why you can't go sideways, and you have to just follow the path.
How much did this game cost you?
By the way, when this game was released, it was actually it was being sold at a premium because of short supply, because of coronavirus.
Digital though.
So it's £50.
What the fuck?
I bought it for 31 from eBay though, and Sex are still willing to buy it for 31. I think I will just double check.
This is such a con.
To be fair though, if you're buying it in like physical disc form and you can resell it on, it is better than just buying purely digital. Because it's like the amount of games I've like bought on Steam that I'd fucking want to sell on. Like it's probably
Final Fantasy VII, the price has gone down to £27 from Sex. I'm gonna lose £4.
You better complete quickly.
You spent about £1,000 on fucking a piece of shit paper that you don't play with anymore.
It's way more than £1,000.
Paper Magic is just.
I wouldn't bring that up if I were you. I'd have just gone, yeah, about £1,000. I feel like that lie.
Well, I'm honest.
Oh, fucking.
When's the last time you played Magic anyway?
Because of COVID-19, you can't play it.
You weren't playing well before then.
Even before.
Oh yeah, it was like November.
Because I feel like the last time I played it in person was in the summer. Last summer.
Yeah, they're bringing in the new core set 2021. They're reprinting Ugin, the Spirit Dragon, so that's good.
Because
I've got it.
For you, because you have it. No, but it's bad for you because you own it, and it's like a reprint.
I spent like 40 quid on 2 copies, so it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. There will be a small premium, not a big one. And they're not in mint condition really. There's like little nicks Yeah, I spent 80 quid on 2 of them.
Got curry on them.
But at least I'll be able to play modern if he's relevant in there, which you probably won't be since it costs 8 mana. But
I think
yeah,
Modern got wrecked recently, didn't it, by Companion or something? I've not even played on Arena
they've
since last
changed
year.
the commander mechanic, so they've just changed the whole. The companion mechanic. They've
Companion,
changed it
yeah.
completely, so you got to pay 3 mana now to add the companion to your hand. And
Have
then
you played it recently on Arena?
No, I don't really want to be honest. Just
I've
can't be arsed with
literally
it.
not played in like the last 2 sets, I think.
Yeah, and it wasn't that appealing. I'm just not in the mood for it, to be honest.
Yeah, $2,000 in. Yeah, fuck it.
It was probably a bit more than that, to be honest.
You could have got a fucking a deposit for a flat together for that, couldn't you? First and last month's rent and all.
It does. I've got the money. I've got no problem with the money. It's that people don't
Actually,
want to rent to a Pakistani.
Can't you get like a small house mortgage, like how much is an house in Rochdale? Like a small 2-bed or something, or even a flat. Like I imagine, like
Our
the mortgage
cousin
repayment.
bought a house for 65 grand. It was 2-bedroom.
What the fuck?
So what mortgage repayments be on something like that over like 30 years? Because it'd probably be fucking about the same as rent, and then you'd own some at the end.
She'd be able to pay that off in 2 years. She has been working for a few years now. She's been working.
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about you. That's what you should do.
You've got like 30 grand or something, ain't you, in the bank?
It's 25 now, I think.
You could put like a good deposit down on an house. You've got a good working history. Well, you've got a pretty regular working history, I think, right?
Uh-huh.
So you'd probably be all right for a mortgage. It'd probably be cheaper than rent, maybe, depending on like what the rent is.
Yeah, but I don't know where I want to live.
I don't know. Probably. Do you want to live close to your parents or far away? Do you want to be close to the city centre or your work or something? I don't know.
Polly, get a 2-bedroom house and I'll come live with you.
Are you going to contribute towards anything? Like,
yeah, of course I fucking am. I'm going to pay you rent.
Oh.
Pay you an ass. Let you
Okay.
peg him.
No, not going to let you peg me.
Oh, well, okay, that sounds like a good idea. But you'll tell people like you're my boyfriend, won't you?
Definitely not.
No, like people you don't know, like strangers.
I'll let you have a wank while he shags.
I'll get Honor killed, mate.
Oh my god. Well, you'd walked with me to work and stuff, and we'll sort of like hang around the entrance, and then you'll tell them, right?
How am I going to date your sister if she thinks I'm your boyfriend?
You could get in like a menage a trois. A bit of Pearly and a bit of his sister.
No, because it's the femdom that I'm not really into.
Is that the femdom one that's left?
No, you're disgusting. You know that.
I know.
2-bedroom here, terraced house, 55 grand in Abingdon Close, Rochdale, OL11.
Terrace there. You're
gonna hear the neighbours.
Is it the Blitz?
No, I just
when you're throwing polar bear against the walls, you don't really want neighbours coming round.
No, if you lived in proper Manchester, like I'd probably come.
Well, no, I mean, come on, you can live in the Pakistani areas outside Manchester, and get and it's really quick to travel into Manchester. It's like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be very safe for sick.
It is. Pakistani areas are traditionally more safe than white areas.
Well, you're just talking about how they will kill whites, graffitis and shit all that.
Yeah, well, it's safe for Pakistani people.
That's the point. That's what we said. It's not safe for sick if he moves in.
Well, I think he's friendly with Pakistanis. He said he's got Pakistani friends. So
yeah, you.
No, you said you mentioned you had another one, and it really devalued my friendship with you.
No, I've had them in the past. I don't have one currently.
Oh, okay then, fine. I guess you can live.
I can't believe how cheap it is around your way. That's insane. I'm just looking on Rightmove. That's
nobody with any sense wants to live there.
It's in the Deeplish area. That's the main Pakistani area. People in Bradford know the Deeplish area of Rochdale. It's one of the big Pakistani hubs, centres of Pakistani learning and Pakistani culture.
Do you think I could convert to Islam and move there?
You could go to a mosque and you'd be a celebrity.
Can you grow a beard?
It's blonde and grey.
As long as it's long and thick.
No, it's not. It's thin. It's like there's a lot of it, but the hairs are far apart, so it doesn't really work.
Mine's a bit spaced out there. I'm too lazy to keep shave, so I've just got a shit beard.
Just got a question in. So, what would your gimmicks be as detectives?
I'd shout at everyone.
Oh,
From the Fred moniker, what the fuck?
Nah, I'll maybe do the Columbo thing. Just
I'm just gonna kick Zuma fag.
Kick Zuma, fucking.
Oh, so we haven't heard much from
That's a
Zuma Packy in a while. So
That's a bit.
can you tell us about your life?
I
That
thought we were
shows
doing
up
the
for good
detective
bits.
question.
Yeah, the detective question's good. I think if I were a detective, I'd do the Columbo. Just act like an absolute retard and like until the last minute, and then go one more thing and just fucking blow them out. I like Columbo.
I'd be the alcoholic detective, like fucking, like the police detective that's just fucking pissed out their head all the time.
I like what was that game that came out that everyone loved?
Final
like
Fantasy VII.
No, there was one about like a pissed police detective. I played it and I can't remember it.
I know. I know what it's called.
Something Elysium.
Outlander. Oh yeah, Paradise Elysium.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's like a complete pissed off the walls detective trying to solve a case. First couple of hours are pretty great, but it falls off by the end.
Wasn't that like a pretty famous game when it came out? It rings a bell, the name.
Yeah, well, like critically acclaimed when it came out like last year or year before.
Wasn't it like a twist that he's pissed? You don't really realise it or something.
No, he's constantly trying to take drugs and stuff. Actively, like, pretty much the twist is sort of, it's not really a twist, the gimmick is that like you read his inner monologue throughout the thing, so it's sort of like got an extra layer to it sort of thing, but his monologue's determined on how you spec your character out. So if you've got like an arsehole guy, like he thinks in arsehole ways, and if you've got like an intelligent guy, he's more observant and stuff. But like adds to like situations you can bully and think your way out of things, but kind of all falls apart by second half and becomes irrelevant.
These things happen, right? It's not easy, I guess, to maintain quality. I mean, look at the radio.
So my gimmick would be that I'd be
trans and a pervert.
You'd ask everyone if they want to fuck you.
You're a bit more aggressive than usual. No.
Because we dissed him.
Because he's smoked weed now, he's a big boy.
I would.
That is true, to be fair.
My gimmick would be that I'd always wear different dresses whenever I was on a case.
Do you even have dresses?
I've got that pinafore thing that I wore when I went to see Evan.
Does that still fit you?
And I bought a couple of other ones recently during lockdown.
Does it fit you?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
It looked pretty tight in that gif.
It's supposed to be tight. You don't want it baggy.
Not that tight.
What do you mean not? What? It's either tight or it's not tight. It's not too tight.
There's too tight. Definitely too tight.
Yeah, I agree. There's such a thing as too tight.
It was a perfect fit.
My understanding is, Monica, that if you're overweight, you're meant to wear baggy clothes, and if you're a proper normal,
you tell that to some of the women on the streets if you think that's like how they dress, because it's definitely not.
Well, that's how it's meant to.
You want to show off your curves. Be proud of them.
Fucking not your belly curve.
Well,
I think you might be more of a summer dress kind of thing. What's them long floaty ones that just have no shape to them?
No, you want to show off your shape, for fuck's sake. You'll just look like a man in a dress otherwise.
That's not very nice thing to say about yourself.
No, I mean people in general, for trans people, you should want to like more form fitting.
Women usually have feminine faces.
You've got the skeleton of a man, so like your form is.
Zuma, can you chip in here? You're pro trans rights now, aren't you?
There's a cool stone, and I don't care about anything as a nihilist. Everything sucks.
Well. Yeah, what the fuck? What am I saying? I'm not saying anything. What?
You got a trans rights flag, haven't you? So.
Base stone.
Yeah, my nice. I like the colours.
Did you get laid after smoking weed?
Well, no, because it's lockdown. But
I can literally tell he's got like 5 IQ points since the last time he's been on.
I'm just fucking.
You are
here,
just.
I'm just here.
You are.
I made some
just.
shitty curry because I put too much coconut milk in it.
White
Don't your
person
mum
being
make
a
your dinner?
Well, no, I'm learning.
Mum's
Oh,
not
she's
made me.
teaching you.
Mum's
Well,
not made
no,
me
she's
my
not really
dinner since
teaching
I
me
was
because
like
she's
18.
dog shit at cooking too. So
Is anyone's mum here a decent cook?
Yes, mine. She makes food like curries and samosas and spring rolls and lasagna
Does she make the
and
spring
spaghetti
rolls from?
bolognese.
Does she make the? Does she make all these from scratch?
Well, you can buy the pastry, obviously,
She's
No, but I
getting
mean-
patak sauce, mate.
No, but I mean
and
like.
sauce as well. You can buy that.
Well, if you know, like these spring rolls you're talking about, does she like get all the veg and roll them all up herself and fry them
Yes.
herself, or does she? Okay, that's reasonably impressive.
Mums go to Iceland, even Pakistani mothers.
Regarding I think there's something I wanted to bring up. Oh my god. Oh, he's literally just unmuted himself just so we can hear him brushing whatever it is that he's brushing again.
Why don't you get your mum to teach you to cook poorly? Considering how bad that chicken rice thing went when you tried cooking
I'm still
uncooked rice in
traumatized.
oil.
I'm still traumatized, so I need like time to get over that.
That was like 5 years ago, wasn't it? Like
It
4
wasn't-
years ago.
No, it was just a 3 months ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
I
you
swear
had
you
a
had.
very recent cooking attempt that were pretty disastrous.
Did you do a cooking attempt years and years ago when you posted? I swear that was a thing.
Yeah,
Man.
that was something else as well. It was a picture of my dinner, I
What with
think.
that?
Oh yeah, the pierogi.
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 Yes.
Pierogi.
So just regarding hot UK deals, so
Is
I'm
there any
glad I
pierogies on
didn't
there?
miss hot UK deals. to be
You came for the best bit.
yeah, so I'm just looking for some good ones. Oh,
Did
gold.
you know that Resident Evil 3 is currently 30-something% off on Steam?
Still
I
too
actually
much.
think-
Sure.
I
Did you
finished
know
it in
that
4.5
only loser
hours.
virgins play video games?
Guys,
You're a loser virgin.
I'm not, no. I'm a top shagger.
I mean, do you want to get in the semantics of that one?
okay, guys.
No.
Here's a good deal. Order a free EE pay-as-you-go SIM card and get £15 data pack, completely free.
Yeah, but then I have to change my number, and I've got the best number ever.
Oh, here's another free offer. No
Hang on,
delivery fee
hang
or
on.
service
Let me
charge on
let me
orders
check that.
for 2 weeks at Nando's. That's no delivery fee or service charge on orders for 2 weeks at Nando's.
I live too far away.
For the alcoholics, Corona Extra, 18 bottles of 330 millilitres,
Don't like
£12.
Corona.
Neither do I. Cyberpunk 2077, you can pre-order that for only £40 now at the game collection.
That
I'm not
doesn't
sure
sound
if
that cheap.
445 is that good an ending to a phone number.
They seem
What?
like pretty normal numbers.
3445.
Whose number's that?
Don't know.
Okay, so
Oh, that'd be a pretty cool number, actually. I'm jealous.
Ted Baker up to 50% off sale and free standard delivery. PlayStation Plus. Oh, £10 off selected Yves Saint Laurent foundations at Boots. Let's see.
So, Zoomafag, did your mum actually
there's a
discover your
barbecue
weed
offer.
and ban you from the internet?
Zuma
No.
would really like to
Well,
hear
she-
the
grounded.
She did fine it, but
Zuma wants to
she's
hear
fine
the
with it.
barbecue
She's
offer.
like,
She wanna-
super
she-
liberal.
It's one of those cool millennium mums, right? You can't get high unless it's with me. And then she like rolls you a fatty.
Yeah, and then I was going to make a joke, but you'd have a go at me.
Almost like that.
No, Polar Bear, you can make jokes. We won't have a go at you.
It was off colour and it wasn't good.
My mum found out and she just called me a drug addict and fucking had a right big go at me and insisted I never did it again. It didn't work.
So you can spend £10 on Kindle books and get a £3 Kindle credit back. And there's a barbecue for 50 quid if you're interested.
No.
No, I thought
It's
you
not really the weather. Was it raining up north?
It's been a
Yeah,
bit cold
I
recently.
think yesterday. Provoking. Why, Zuma? Have you just turned into like a racist?
He's always been a racist.
Oh, yeah, I saw this on polls the other day.
I just saw that video posted in another Discord.
It's so immature. I just found it so cringy.
I think it's funny, to be honest.
You can tell the woman in the video is laughing in the background is fat.
It's a man.
There were a funny one where some
No, the
guy
man
went, some
shouting is-
protester were black and they were just screaming something over and over like, "Oh, there's over one dead nigger, 200,000 dead from a disease, and all you care about is one dead nigger." And he's black, and yeah, it's pretty funny.
Have you talked about the fucking BLM shit on here? Probably.
Yeah,
we've had
completely
a
forgotten about the
reasonable
virus. Funny how that works.
Considering it adversely affects dark-skinned people, and they're
Well,
more likely
skin
to
cancer
die and get
affects white
hospitalised
people. But you're not going to ban sunlight.
We're not talking about skin cancer, are we, Moni, you dumb bitch?
I'm talking about the thing you brought up, you absolute fucking cretin. You went,
I think it's nice of
they
you to
forgot
call him
about
a bitch.
COVID, hadn't they? Oh, they forgot about COVID, hadn't they? I went, yeah, and it's especially bad considering they're worstly affected by it. And you brought skin cancer up.
I'm just
In
defending
the
my
UK
race.
currently, coronavirus is fine. I'm not sure what the numbers are in America and how much.
not really
they're
fine.
Coronavirus is fine, but it does affect black people and Asian people more due to the dark skin.
Yeah, like
So-
if you look at the fucking coronavirus chart, it's fucking. It's
Like,
going
that's like
down.
literally one of the things they were complaining about.
We've still. I swear we've got more infections than the rest of Europe combined. I swear that was a thing, right?
Have a look at Sweden.
Yes.
They're,
Sweden's
Or
got
more
a high
deaths or
per
something.
capita, but still they've got freedom.
It's probably because we've got the most fat cunts in this country. Like, if you're obese, it's not good for you. If you've got any underlying health conditions, it's not
Pretty
good.
crazy to think tens of thousands are dying in America every day.
How
That's
many
a
people
very
die in a car crash
The
every
country's
day?
fucking
Well, it's a
huge,
big,
isn't it?
yeah, it's
Yeah, but
fucking.
still,
We're like
people
one
die of
state of
fucking-
America.
Yeah, but we're
overdoses
under
every
100
day.
now, so they're not just they're not 10 times bigger, but they've got
There's
way
20
more. They've got like
there's
100
20
times higher death rate.
There's like 20 fucking confirmed cases left in my city, and I'm still not allowed to fucking go to someone's house or some shit. Like, that's funny.
Yeah, as I
Yeah,
was
the
saying,
protesting and the whole like it just
There's
totally.
100,000 fucking people clambering over each other, fucking screaming at police and defacing statues. Who, like, literally last week with the exact same people saying, "Oh no, you're protesting about going outside. How selfish of you! The NHS is so under stress."
I mean, to be fair about the rioting and protesting and shit, everyone's wearing masks. Or shit
No, they're
like
not.
that.
No, they're not.
Well,
No, they're
the
not.
white
in
ones
America,
are.
yeah, but generally people are
Yeah,
because
The
well, it
black
depends
ones are wearing
how-
balaclavas.
Considering those
what
masks
the- what the
don't
one-
actually work, and
Yeah.
Well,
Do-
it's
do-
They're all
better.
touching each other and fucking.
Do you remember when originally, like, the COVID stuff got big and lockdown started? They were actually saying don't wear those masks because you're more likely to get
Yes.
infected from touching your face and stuff. They were
I do.
anti-using the masks. Oh, don't use this, don't use that.
That's
And
just because we
then-
didn't have any.
Yeah, because they lie to you. It's constantly just fucking getting lied to. People choose to believe one thing and then choose to believe another, whatever
Yeah.
fucking narrative someone's spilling them. They don't have any fucking reasoning or common thought. They're just fucking ready for the next issue to jump on. That's where they're being directed. People fucking
Yeah, but honestly,
retards.
I'd be surprised if we did get, or if America even got a spike in COVID after
Depends
the
if they want it
protests.
to. If they want it to have a spike or if they don't. Depends. I think
There's,
they want. I think
there's
they want
people that
another
have died
spike.
from COVID that have been to like protests or something like that.
I've not heard about it. At the minute, all I keep hearing is don't use COVID as an excuse of why people shouldn't be breaking down years. Actually, when you were saying that, Pearl, earlier, all these years of systematic oppression, it's more important than.
I actually agree with that, to be honest.
You get out there and get it. Then
Thank you very much.
No,
I
like
think that fucking if we are to assume that they would be right in their issues with the government, then protesting and such makes
There's not
sense
even
to
anything
do.
that bad in the UK about fucking Black Lives Matter. There's no like.
There was 9 unarmed black men killed by police in America last
Oh yeah,
year.
the fucking UK ones don't make as much sense, but USA has more of a
9
point.
unarmed black men killed in the USA last year. They were brought down by Tucker Carlson. Half of them pretty much had it coming, to be fair. Other half completely didn't.
Why?
But
What he took a
like-
Carlson? He's racist.
He's not
Because they
even
were breaking down
mainstream
the
news
stats. They were
presenter.
breaking
You
down
can't
the
trust
stats. and he
him,
had
though. You can't
he had
trust him.
facts and
He's
he had
got an
facts and
agenda.
figures. He had facts.
Oliver,
he had
you're
facts and
racist.
figures.
I'm not
He had facts
racist.
and
I'm a race
figures.
realist.
He had facts and figures.
And as you've said, well, my friends are white, so I can't be racist. I can say whatever I want.
Oh, I've got a Pakistani friend on that fucking thing. I can say what I want.
No, you need all your friends to be Pakistani. Just like all my friends are white, so that's why I can rely.
Cracky Chan fan is Pakistani, so you can't.
I'm not.
I know a Nigerian guy that gets me some cred.
Nope, not good enough. You need to stop cut
I
out.
bet his mum's cooking. Made chicken
Oh,
and
I've
rice.
tried Nigerian food. It's disgusting.
It was nice. It was like a
You don't like
pilaf or
jollof
whatever
rice?
they call it. Jollof, yeah.
I lived with a
Like jollof with
Nigerian
chicken.
family once for about a year. Yeah.
You
No.
lived with a Nigerian family.
Yeah,
This is complete
at
need.
university, because in Aberdeen house prices are high. It's hard to find a flat when you don't have any mates. So just lived in a.
Prices are high in Aberdeen.
Yeah, it's like the highest house prices outside of like London or something, or it used to
Because there's
be.
loads of oil people there.
No way.
It
Yeah,
used.
there's loads of.
I don't know if it still is, but it used to be anyway.
Yeah, it's because all the people who work in the oil industry, like in Scotland, because obviously the North Sea is full of oil, lived in Aberdeen.
What, just because it's like close to the oil, like offshore ones, like,
Yeah.
and, like refineries and stuff onshore.
Yeah, and there's not many towns nearby because it's Aberdeen's out of the way. So where else are you going to live? You have to live in Aberdeen. You can't like live in the area around it. And yeah, so there's that.
Oh, yeah,
One
that's-
bedroom flat, 45 grand. I'm not sure.
You're probably wrong about that because I remember someone talking. Well, it's because oil prices have gone down, so that might be why.
Well, there's a thing about apparently how a lot of fossil fuels are gonna go by the wayside now due to.
Yeah, they've been
COVID
talking
or
about that for
something
years.
Well, I know they have, but it's coming into effect now. They're not like actually running as much of it as before. I think we're pretty much like on like 60% globally electric now or something, or not electric, renewable or something like. Especially like the oil prices crashing and stuff. It's pretty much becoming unprofitable to drill for it. I think they might have shut drilling down in certain like a lot of drilling down. I think considering there's like a huge surplus.
What's the price of oil at the moment? Has it like because
It's
it's
negative.
like taxed, isn't it?
Oh,
Negative.
yeah.
They want it gone. It's because it degrades
More expensive
in
to
storage and
hold.
it costs to keep
Yeah,
it in
exactly.
storage.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's why I couldn't get a job in the oil industry. So yeah.
And plus, it's like the oil
BP
wars
to
and
cut
stuff
10,000
where,
jobs because of oil price crash. $35 Brent Goldman Sachs
Yeah,
turns
I just
bearish
literally
on
googled
oil.
price oil as well and got the same results.
Yeah, funny how that when we
seem,
search
it's
stuff,
not
we
like a
don't hear
permanent
like
drop
the
though
thing.
or anything, so it doesn't matter.
well, it depends if people want as much oil post-COVID. Well, if people are getting their energy supplied by more renewable sources and it's cheaper,
Oh,
might not be that switch.
Sajad on YouTube has said, "Did the oil price rally just end? Oil price forecast. It's apparently been going up."
Well, everything that goes down goes up. It's common.
Oh, what
stocks.
goes up must come down.
It would be a good thing
Yeah.
if fucking oil stopped being useful anyway.
Well,
Really? Oh man, I thought it were helping the environment.
well, it has helped to develop some Pakistani nation.
Don't you like worse than fucking the UK for like output for CO2 and stuff? I think a lot of developing nations are pretty.
Yeah,
bad
because
for
we're
it to get,
developing.
like,
You've already
okay.
developed, so it's only fair.
Well, I know that's why I mentioned developing nations.
I need to like,
Because
groom my body.
need to what?
I need to get rid of some body hair.
I heard I need to
Ooh.
wax my pussy.
Have you got hairy tits?
No, just like my arm hair is growing in. It's still very fine. It's the normal
Well, women
time.
have arm hair, so
Yeah, they do, but still, I'd rather. I'm
Don't
very
mind a
close to
hairy
being
woman.
hairless on my arms.
What is it with brown people and their fucking arm hair? It's mad. I always notice it.
Fuck off, you white bastard. You don't. That's racist, and
He's
I'm not
probably
okay to say.
he's probably wearing a wool jumper. I know he's just not shaved.
Like hairy legs, but apart from that.
I'll fucking kill you.
Do you not have hairy arms? I mean, I've got hairy arms.
Well,
I'm a white person.
fucking the hair on my arms is like blonde, but my leg hair is way darker. So
You do look about 12 though.
Stop eating, you cunt! You're definitely eating
well, I have
that
body
time.
hair.
The thing
Well,
is,
I have a
finished
young
puberty
face,
yet,
but I
so
do
it's
have
like
body
a
hair.
case of like it's probably still filling in.
Bro, I just hope I fucking gain more height.
How tall?
You
are you?
won't. It's too late.
5'10".
It's over.
That's pretty short for someone like your generation.
What do you mean
think everyone's
short?
like-
That's average UK
Why is that
height.
bastard
No.
eating?
I think like average UK height for like your generation's like 6 foot now. I think like on
Wait,
average,
what?
for
5, isn't it?
nutrition and stuff.
Would-
I think it's going
okay,
up.
I'm gonna check this
I feel like
because
it's
that's
going up.
fucking baffling. If that's
No,
actually
because you're
the
going to
case.
Google UK average height, and that's going to be for all generations. But for
No,
yours,
Generation Z UK average
And
height.
it's gonna include non-whites as well, so you need to consider that. Why are
Yeah,
you
but
eating?
Blacks are taller. It's not really good.
I think he's not even at his computer. He's just like doing whatever he's doing at his desk.
Eating. That's what he's doing at his desk. You can hear the crunching. Does he not?
You
eat
know, he's
anything
not
other
the
than
sort of
crisps?
person that eats at 11 o'clock at night.
God, he's such a freak. If he's not at his desk, I want him to know that. Absolute freak. So we still got so you guys want to keep running?
I'm happy to keep going.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pop out to get a takeaway. I'll just leave the radio running.
Okay.
What?
Get me something from Arizona's, please.
Yeah, I'm going New Orlando's now. I'm going New Orlando's, not Arizona.
Burger meals all round, please.
It's
No,
closing
no
at
chicken
1, you
there.
see. So
Well,
I
you
need...
fucking, it's going to take you an hour to get there or something. An hour back.
No, it just takes like 10 minutes. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Better jog your fat tits off.
Okay, do you want me to mute Cracky Packy while I'm away or not?
Yeah.
Crack-
I
Cracky
feel like
Packy,
we'll
are
be
you
leaving
there?
anyway. Not mentally. Physically.
Sounded like
but
a
not
yes to
mentally.
me.
Zoomafeg, what have you been doing? Are you preparing for university, or did you have
What
like
have I been?
exams?
So uni should be fine. I don't think I need to prepare for that.
You're not moving anywhere. Are you staying at home? Aren't
No,
you?
I'm staying at home.
Like a...
I haven't really been doing that much recently. I just fucking only reason I haven't been on the radios was I was like busy at the times they were on.
With what? It's fucking lockdown.
And
Well,
it's
fucking.
nighttime.
Well, I talk to like other people as well. Yeah, so it's like
I think
I
you're
need
better
to
than
pick
us.
at the time. Do I talk to these people or do I talk to these people?
Right,
I'm
so you think
kicking
you're better
right
than us? What makes you think you're better than us then? Is it your
What do you
background?
mean?
You think you're... Why do you think you're better than us?
Well, I'm cooler. I'm
Oh,
more attractive.
Okay, I'm just going to leave a
I'm
message to
more
tell him that he's muted.
intelligent.
You've never seen me, but you are more attractive.
I think
Yeah.
Polar Boo's more attractive than you.
I'm deeply offended by that.
Actually, I told you say you were 5'9".
But
I told you say you were.
5'10".
No, you're a man that you can't be attractive.
But I need to Google when fucking people stop crying.
You
Like,
need to be at least 6 foot to get laid. You ain't
21
getting
or
2
something, I
inches.
think. To be fair, I started pretty late, so I was like, I got like a good spurt in like about 20, I think. But like an inch or two at the end, I think.
Really?
I think so. I was like 6 foot for a while, and then I like went up a little bit, like because I was in 20. But I like started puberty at like 14. I'm pretty late. Like my first puke came in at 14. I'm pretty late, I think.
Can't even remember. I've got like, I know someone from real life, right? And he was like, I never even like started hitting puberty till like 14 or 15, and I was just like, is that like normal? Don't even remember. Like,
I don't think it didn't seem normal at the time. But then again, I weren't exactly fucking going around doing pube checks on people. I was going on fucking.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
whatever.
Like you
In
can't.
school, everyone's had a shag, everyone's got pubes, everyone's got
Yeah.
a big dick just because they say so.
Yeah. Except Zuma fag.
What? Where the?
I reckon Zuma's got a little thick, eh? Not a lot of right, but a bit of girth.
Thank you. I'll take that as a
Like a
compliment.
squashed roller tube.
Have you got any new likes on Tinder?
I have currently.
What are your
oh.
total matches? How
I
many
have
matches have you got?
11 likes currently and 1, 2, 3, 4 matches.
That's
Quite a lot.
That's a strange thing. It's usually like the opposite. It's usually like 11. Well, depends how much you've been swiping and how particular you are. I've
I'm
got like
very
more
particular.
matches than likes. But I suppose I've been using it longer.
Oh. I mean, I've got. The thing is, my matches on one page it's different to the other page. So like, I don't know. One is like 66 and one is 25 plus.
I have more luck on Hinge anyway.
I've never used Hinge.
It's pretty much like all of them. Except
I
like,
used Bumble and I felt like they were super just middle class girls. I was like,
Yeah,
no luck with this.
didn't do well for me, that one. Bumble and Tantan, both shit in my opinion.
Yeah, Tantan's fucking not great.
Fucking, it's an hard sell.
Yeah.
The thing is, on that one, it actually gives you the numbers sometimes. Like it'll like try and entice you in, like, oh, a girl that matched with you has only swiped right on 5% of her matches. I reckon I'll tell you, tell you like how many she's swiped.
Yeah, but I think that's
Like,
bullshit, mate. To be honest with you, like,
I've got one of the guys who like I know from Echan. He works at Bumble, so he like gets to see like behind the scenes stuff from there. There's like girls who do like 20,000 likes and stuff in major cities in England. Like if you're in London and you're a girl, you might have like 20,000 fucking likes
yeah,
on your profile or something. Like accumulate, like that's not like total matches, but like for women, it's just pretty much like a sea of men at all times, and they're just constantly just filtering through.
yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, I think it literally is just a sea of men, like you say. Yeah, it's depressing, really. Do you know what I mean?
How could it not be? Like if I were a woman, it's exactly what I'd fucking do. I'd just be fucking just line up, put a fucking ton of men and just pick the best one because like who don't like options? I mean, you can't even blame them for it because like
Yeah, you would do it. You would do it literally the same if you
Yeah.
could. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I mean, if I were a woman after I'd stopped masturbating for like an hour, 2 days straight, I'd just get straight on fucking. Actually,
I'd be doing both.
I don't think if I were a woman, I could be asked to get fucked by a guy. I'd have to get like a sugar mama.
But if you was a woman, you wouldn't think that way, right? Like you only think that way because you're a guy.
Yeah, but in my fantasy, I've got my own brain, so I can shag lesbians. Be like a transgendered woman in a fucking. It's a weird fantasy.
But you're gonna get really depressed unless you chop your tits off.
I'm fine being a fucking attractive woman, fucking all the benefits it'd get me. Be a cam whore or something.
Mate,
Fiddle yourself on camera all day, get like fucking couple of grand a month. And
it's mad, isn't it? Like the money's. The thing is, I think the real money's in fucking in Twitch streaming. Not even you don't even have to be a sex worker. Like it's all like
The thing is,
the
if you
illusion,
get like a
right? Like,
real fucking simp on go, like a real obsessed guy, you can drain him. I suppose you get that on Twitch. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, on Twitch though, it's women still need to compete with other women, so you do
well,
at
it's the
least
same as
need to
Campo
be quite
sites.
attractive.
yeah, but they
on
do on
Camel
sex.
sites, you've got an entire list of like women who specifically, oh hey, oh, I'm glad you've come in today. Cause like, I like pretty much almost exclusively went to Camel sites because like I don't really like looking at dick that much. So,
Chatbait, like fucking
now
premium
I
account.
like my free cams because they don't go to premium, they don't go to private as much on there. I'm not going to fucking pay for it. But, like public shows. Like there's always they're always, oh yeah, it's great to see you. Oh yeah, oh how are you doing? And you're like fucking, they'll come in and start fucking tipping 20s and 30s, and like this is highlight of their day every day sort of thing. There's people that throw some fucking real money down there.
But
Like
yeah,
I've seen
yeah.
people put
Naturally,
like
there's a
£5
demand
tips
for
and
it.
shit down on birds.
Lots of lonely old men with like excess money, so it makes sense.
There was
But
that thing in
there's a lot
America
of women that aren't
recently.
getting attention, right? Like
There's
Well,
definitely,
they're desperate
definitely,
for it.
yeah, those are the ones I like watching. Joe Cost, like, some guy will come in and give him a fiver and they'll get full fucking works, but like, these other birds are there, like, fucking showing a bit of tip for like fucking £1,000.
Well, I think as well
They've
though,
got,
like people have got this herd mentality where they like the popular ones. But I'm with you. Like I prefer the like the more lonely ones. Like
you're gonna get that bit of extra cam hose.
you're muted though on Polly's side.
I don't know
Yeah.
how Poli's able to mute. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay.
Because you can mute someone on Discord, and
Yeah.
he's playing the audio from his Discord. Right?
Yes. He's going to get a takeaway.
Moni's not taking his/her diet very seriously.
Polly's not on a diet.
Well, he should be on a diet.
It's not very nice.
He used to be on a diet all the time, but he was never on a diet. Always talking about being on a diet.
Well, self-control is certainly not Poli's fucking strong suit.
Self-control is not easy though. Let's be real
it
here.
isn't
Like,
easy, but I'd definitely say Polar Blues made certain decisions where a little bit of self-control might have went a long way. Like I think it's probably adversely affected him worse than most.
I'm not gonna judge.
Is it in November? Fuck.
Couldn't
But
give a shit.
2016. For some reason, I always think it was like 2018. For some reason, Trump got elected. Yeah, very quick. Too quick. Feels like Obama were only just in office. It didn't feel like he were in for 8 years, that's for sure. I remember finger banging my girlfriend in secondary school while we were watching the Obama inauguration on a parents' city.
When did Obama come into 2008?
2008, yeah, I think.
Jesus Christ. That's fucked, isn't it? Like time flies.
So fast.
Yeah. No, it definitely does. Like 25 to like almost 30, like this has gone massively quicker compared to 25. Like
Pretty much. I keep having like legit panic attacks about fucking mortality and about aging and shit. It's pretty sucky.
the thing is though, when people say this to you, you just think, oh fuck off. You don't like it's not gonna be that bad, but it actually is that bad. like people say these things to you, and you think, no, but like yeah, it's legit. Like, yeah. Those even just like this years from 16 to 19 feel like such a massive period of my life, but the past like 5 years just feels like nothing. Like it's just it's mental. Like it's actually crazy.
It's got to a point and all. Like, I reckon I'm struggling to remember certain things as well. It's like things I remembering, but I can't remember anymore, which is when your memory starts failing you slightly. You're fucking like 27. You're like, shit.
100% get the remember the memory, but not the real thing. Like, yeah, you remember remembering, but not the. That's a weird one, isn't it? Like,
well, they say a memory is every time you remember something, it becomes more distorted because you're remembering your last remembrance of the event.
yeah.
You're an unreliable narrator.
I think my short term.
Both have always been. My long term used to be alright, but my short term's always been bad. The thing is, I struggle with. I've always struggled with focus due to like my eyes being tired to some degree, but like with my eyes being fucked because of like there's a lot of shit going on visually with them. It's kind of like distracting 9% of the time. So I like focusing situation. It's usually like John manual. I can never really do. I just like get into flow sort of thing.
What's wrong with
Like,
your eyes?
I've got retinal dystrophy. How do we pronounce it? Pretty much the veins in my retinas contracted and like stop blood flow, and then like cause like parts of it to die.
No, what the
So
fuck?
I've got like blind, like a bit of a blind spot, and then like also like visual fog and shit. It's not like the worst, but sort of annoying when you're like trying to focus on stuff.
That sounds. Yeah. I mean, life is hard enough. Do you know what I mean? With like without anything else making it harder.
I mean, I thought it was like a brain tumor for 6 months before fucking NHS got their fingers off their arse and actually started like looking into it.
What if you actually have a brain tumor and they got it wrong?
Probably die in like 2 years.
Not until you get you get superpowers first, though.
And stuff. So I mean, probably shouldn't be anything there.
I do think. Yeah, 100%. Probably everyone has that.
Does. I think that's like one of the more common fantasies for people, but I think it's pretty unhealthy too. Like you're idolizing the time and your point that you can, no matter how much pissing and moaning and wishing and all that you want to do about going back, you can never go back. It's an idealized time that's gone. You need to just I think people need to put that effort into moving forward.
The only thing you can really do is make the most out of it now, but then you probably still won't even do it. Like,
well, there's that thing in the Tibetan monks and stuff. Like Tibetan monks and stuff will spend their entire lives like hanging out in the mountains. You're trying to find a sense of self and be present and stuff, and not live in the past or the future. You know, like take it for now, sort of thing. It's not an easy thing to do. I think it's something that a lot of people struggle with, to like a sense of self and being present in the life. I mean, it's something I can't do. I mean, hence fucking smoking so much weed. It's pretty much an anti-present device.
That for me is actually the worst thing about smoking weed is like it just makes you so comfortable in doing nothing. Like it just, I don't know.
The worst and the best bit is why I specifically do it, man. I don't like being with my own thoughts a lot.
It can keep you in that moment like forever, but nothing changes. Like I
mean, I think like I don't think I recommend it to people like who sort of. I mean, I think it's like all drugs, to be honest, in the sense like if you do coke once in a while, I mean, there's anything wrong with that. If you try MDMA once or twice a year, or you do mushrooms once or twice or something, it's probably not going to adversely affect you. It might even be beneficial, or
yeah. But when it's habit forming is when it probably
when you need that to cope and stuff, and you can't really function without it, then it's the opposite. It's a problem.
Hello.
Ahoy.
That was quick.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's just down the road. Or across the road, and then down the road.
Cracky Chan wants some muting.
Oh, okay. Finished eating Cracky Packy?
I've finished eating a long time ago. I was just walking about in my room, pacing and thinking.
I can totally believe that as well.
I bet there's like wear marks where you've walked in circles around your desk or something.
Yeah.
I'll
Is
be
that an
muting myself a
autistic
little
thing?
bit.
Is that an autistic trait?
Yes.
Really?
They're
Maybe.
perfect circles as well.
Okay. Just be aware while you might be.
Kolabu, tell us about your meal from Arizona Burgers.
Hey, what have you got?
I've just finished washing the can of juice with soap, and I'm currently, to get rid of the virus.
COVID.
Yes, and now I am in the process of unpacking the actual chips and burger from the paper bag from within the
What kind of burger do you get?
It's an extra spicy.
Well, yeah, but what meat?
Chicken, of course.
Oh.
Chicken
I
is...
don't you like beef burgers?
No, I don't. Red meat also contains testosterone. It raises testosterone.
Testosterone.
Yes. So, and it's bad
You're
for
so
you in
womanly
general.
you can't even pronounce the word testosterone.
Ooh, lots of chips today. Yum, yum, yum. I don't worry, I will be muting myself when eating. Unlike some people.
How much did it cost?
£4.
Same.
Before COVID, you could get a £3. You can get it for £3 during between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m.
What time do they open? What the fuck? 11 a.m.
They open at 11.
Is it an actual chicken breast or is it reformed chicken meat?
Whatever it is, it's absolutely delicious. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, you should be able to tell the difference.
Didn't we go through this before? So we had this conversation. Yeah.
Again, for our listeners, sometimes we do just need to reset.
I mean, we were talking about how poor my memory is like 20 minutes ago, so...
I've also included 3 packets of salt. Nice.
I'm really paranoid about my memory and my intellect and my IQ declining.
You should be.
I'm paranoid about it too, because I think my great-grandma suffered from dementia.
Oh, my granddad suffers from dementia as well. I'd rather die, to be honest. I'd actually much rather die.
I mean, at that point, I don't even think they know fucking that they want to die or what's going on. It's just I mean, I saw my grandmother die out pretty grim. Like, it's a process that sort of really sort of makes you realise that that you are going to die, you are mortal, and it's a fucking grim, horrible way to die. Like,
literally never known anyone to die.
Well, I'd say that you're very lucky, and it's pretty rough to go through. Like,
he's a freak. Just freak things.
I'd rather die in like a fucking plane crash or a fucking car accident or some fucking freak beheading on a roller coaster than like fucking a slow death of like cancer.
What about death by terrorist and it's filmed?
I think it depends on the circumstances for that kind of.
Sure. As long as it's quick, that's fucking all I want.
Well, compared to dementia, it's much quicker.
About like dying of old age, though. Like if you've lived a good life and you feel like you've accomplished a lot, and then like even if you're like dying and kind of losing your memory and whatnot, I guess you can kind of that's like your resting period. You've done all the shit you wanted to do. Now you're just kind of waiting for death. It doesn't seem bad.
I see that as the like worst way to go about it. Like fucking people go, oh man, I've got to fucking grind out in my 20s. I've got to fucking work. When I'm 60 and when I'm fucking old and decrepit, and if cancer don't get me, if liver disease don't get me, if fucking heart disease don't get me, I am going to have a really nice 5 to 10 years on a beach after retirement. And hopefully not fucking run out of money, because if I do, I'll end up in a care home and die in my own piss.
See, we don't know what medical technology is going to be like in like.
Yeah, but that's an example of where you haven't lived a fulfilling life, though. If you've just been working.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's like the mindset that a lot of people have, and it's the wrong mindset to have.
Yeah.
I think people should make more of an effort to fucking try and live the life a little
I mean,
bit
on
more
one hand, you might want to like die on your
faculties.
prime, in your like prime years or something.
Your prime years are in your early 20s.
I don't think anyone really wants to. Well, actually, that's not true. Like all there's like that 27 Club or whatever, all those famous celebrities that have killed themselves at 27 because they feel like they've hit the peak and they're aging out.
But in terms of like physical ability, like.
Well, no, I think nobody wants to die before I think most people don't want to die before like before they get old and decrepit and it becomes a downturn. But
the thing is, though, the older you get, the closer like you get to being old and decrepit, the less and less you're gonna want to die. You're like, no, not yet, and you'd be like 70. Oh shit, not yet.
You said that, but I don't think nobody wants to die at any age, do they? I think 20-year-olds probably gonna have a bit more fucking whining about it than a 70-year-old. But like, I think there'd be some fucking cunt at 99 years old, like laying there on his deathbed, going, "Nah, life weren't long enough. I want longer." I think nobody's happy with the time.
Yeah. For me, I think if I'm about to die, I'm always going to have that thought I should have done more, and it's just really depressing to think that. Like,
that's what I'm saying. I want that quick death. I just want to fucking. Oh well, this is it. I can smash into the side of a mountain or whatever. Fucking over.
If you could just get someone to kill you randomly in your sleep after you're like 70, I think that would be right.
So here's a good topic of conversation.
Well, fucking, you've like. What's that thing called? The fucking euthanasia thing in Sweden?
Dignitas in Switzerland.
Shit like that. And that seems to be getting more popular over the years.
Things I couldn't go for that. I feel like it's too close to suicide and
it is like random or something like.
If someone kills you technically, someone does it for you, but like
Oh, is this the Christian thing coming out?
Yeah.
Pick and choose, mate. It's fine.
I think it's a bit different when you've like lived your whole life and fucking. But I guess, technically, you're not meant to.
It's better than being in like pure pain because like I've seen you at pure pain. Like fucking like it's just like literally when you're dying, it's like a case of the judge literally can't give you enough morphine to stop the pain anymore. You're just fucking still riding in agony. Still, that's all. Like your pretty much entire existence is pain. It's fucking misery.
I sometimes think if I can't shag, what's the point? I'll probably just kill myself. It's pretty sad that that's all like.
No, when you get older, you lose your libido.
Yeah. What age do you start to lose it?
22.
It's different for different people.
I think, I know there's like that thing about some women get super fucking frisky in the 40s and some women just fucking dry up and fucking close up shop.
That's offensive.
It's true though.
Really, it's true.
Just posted a picture of my meal in Britfeel, if anyone is interested.
I'm seeing some porn here.
Are you using a trip again? Because we made Shush go away. Or not us, but like Britfeel has.
Oh, right. I simped her off the board.
Yeah. Well done you. Well, I'll drop it then, if that's the case.
Oh, that actually looks good. I'd love like a shitty burger like that right now.
I don't know. I feel like I don't trust that pie. It don't look high quality.
Look at that red sauce. It's extra spicy, by the way. That's actually get plain spicy or extra spicy.
I like spicy food, but I've got weak.
Why do you like spicy foods? You're not allowed to like spicy food if you're.
Yeah, women are dainty. They don't like to get all spiced up.
My female relatives like it extra spicy as well. Although the one that's married,
they're closet trans. They're closet trans.
They are Pakistani.
Yeah, so we eat spicy food all the time. We love extra spicy. It's white people who like plain.
I love spicy.
Maybe white women.
You don't like a lot of your mum's like Indian foods and stuff like. You not eat your mum's curry or something? Don't you just eat the chutney and rice?
Not because it's not spicy, but because it's usually like lentils and stuff.
What's wrong with lentils?
They're just a bit plain and gross.
Lentils are good.
Lentils. I don't like fucking vegetables in general.
Fucking Zuma.
They're not vegetables.
They're a lagoon.
Or they're fucking.
They're a lagoon or a bean.
Yeah, but fucking lagoon means vegetables in French anyway.
Does it?
Bro, I think so. We need to double check. But yeah, fucking.
It's not a classic vegetable.
What's a classic vegetable?
Like broccoli and shit.
Carrots.
So white people vegetables, not ones that they have in Pakistani countries. That's basically what you meant then. Carrots.
I have no idea what vegetables they're
Carrots are
Pakistani
modern
countries.
carrots
Exactly.
are Dutch.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have the same vegetables as us.
No,
Yeah.
we don't do carrots in Pakistan.
Do you even actually have that many vegetables? Isn't that why you just eat fucking curries and shit? So you just have chilies and stuff. You know,
They can't have root vegetables because they've got desert, right?
Well, you
got
might.
a lot of root veg.
Well, it's
We've got,
interesting
like,
that there was a spice trade, but not a carrot trade.
Because we got all ours from the Dutch who grew the modern carrots. The Dutch had plenty of carrots.
Is that why their flag and stuff is like orange?
Yeah, the coloured carrots are originally white. The coloured them orange. They're specifically bred to represent the Dutch flag. I don't know when they did it, but they did it for some reason. I think like a lot of modern fruit and veg is like really bastardized, and like I think they say a lot of it's like really flavorless, compared to like its
Original form.
But
they'd have like a million seeds in them, like, and we've got like no seeds.
Sort of, but it's more like if you had like a tomato that's like slightly more flavoursome, but you're losing like 20% of your harvest or whatever, you're just gonna grow a big fat fucking beef tomatoes that are fucking bland as fuck. Because it's just better money for you, more weight. Like heirloom vegetables that are smaller and more flavoursome they're just not profitable.
We've got a late night super chat. Have you guys ever heard of the Sky King Richard Russell?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's actually a personal hero of mine. That's how I want to die. I actually used to have that as my background on my screen as my screensaver. I love that guy.
He's cool.
Is the guy who decided enough were enough with life? He worked at like an airport. So
yeah,
that commercial airliner.
Oh, I guess I got something screw loose. I'd never really know till now. Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh yeah, just bring it down. I'm sure we can sort this out." Like, I'm just going to do a loop the loop first, and Joe like fucking does a loop the loop in a fucking commercial airline. He's like, fuck! I think I'm going to pull that one off, and then I think he does a second one. He's like, "Oh, you need to come in." And he's like, "Nah, I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to fucking." To end this, and then just smashes into the side of a mountain and kills himself.
That's fucked, isn't it?
Absolute boss.
And he learned it from. I've played a few video games. It's totally
fucked. Yeah, how do you know how to fly this thing? I've played a few video games.
I remember that guy now. Yeah. Didn't know anyone still cared about him. I thought the story just kind of disappeared.
I don't think that was because
it's because Count Dankula made a video about it.
Is Loki like
yeah?
Oh, you better not be subscribed to him.
I am, yeah.
That's just why would he do that? He's a racist alt-right troll.
He isn't. He's awesome. He's a legend and he's a libertarian.
Count Dankula likes Magic the Gathering.
A lot of alt-right people do, and hopefully they all get pushed out as the white male characters keep getting killed off.
You're a fucking nonce, Murray.
I definitely think he got treated unfairly in his court criminal case. It's
retarded. The Scottish courts are absolute retards.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know that he got screwed over. I'd like to read more about that. Maybe watch a few videos of him.
What do you mean? He got convicted.
He went to prison for getting his girlfriend's dog to do a Nazi salute or something.
Yeah. Oh, was that a long time ago? Because I'm pretty sure Vosh had a debate with him not too long ago.
Oh, of course, you like fucking
yeah, because he's left-wing communist.
Well, why can't you just have cool political opinions?
Communism is cool.
Gay political
opinions. Really.
Okay, so what are all of our political views then?
Yeah, I mean,
and true capitalism.
Yeah, he's a Bitcoin trader. He's
living
the dream.
You should help people, but you shouldn't be forced to help people. That's the correct opinion.
Well, if it's good to help people, not helping people is bad. So why wouldn't you want to do the good thing?
Well, no, it's good to willingly help people.
No, I think you should be forced to help people in this socialist sense.
Nah. Yeah, but that takes away the morality of it. You're no longer doing a good deed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not about the good deed for that individual person. It's about
let's just fucking have some totalitarian commie state where
we're
completely.
Zuma, you've already been fucking destroyed multiple times for your political beliefs, so.
No.
Yeah.
I don't recall that happening. Thank you very much.
Mate, you were like, I'm a fucking libertarian, and then just chatting some total.
Well, no, because you fucking. Well, no, because I fucking play devil's advocate for non-libertarian things half the time because it's fucking so retard extreme compared to like everyone else's political
Should
opinion.
we privatise the NHS?
Yes.
I don't think we do, but I usually say yes,
I
just to
can just
wind
laugh
up.
as a socialist if I want.
Just to wind
I
up
just pretend to
like
be everyone
university
sometimes.
age females. If I just say privatise the NHS, they freak out.
I mean, they want nurses to get more wages, don't they? Privatise it so that the services are actually valued by companies rather than just faceless institutions that fucking can't manage their own fucking shit for anything. There's all these fucking trusts dedicated to running all these fucking hospitals. They're all in fucking debt. They're all fucking pissing money. They can't manage a thingage. They're all going over allotments. But yet fucking American thingies turn out massive fucking profits and it's a huge fucking money maker over there. So like, I know that it's free, but like, fucking run it better. Because
Wait, what's free?
The
NHS isn't free.
Well, it's free for us because we pay for it by taxes, but it's fucking run like dog shit.
Oh yeah, it's not free then, is it?
Well, it's free to use even if I've never paid taxes. Because I've never.
What he means is not for profit, is what he means.
I have an emergency issue, guys. We need to make a new thread. Can someone please make a new thread? Attention.
No.
Please make a new thread. We're at 500.
Why don't you make the thread, money? What are you going to be one of those
what's the issue?
people
Why
that
are you
complains about
triggered,
no
Money?
new thread and you don't make a new thread?
Why are you triggered?
I've made new threads in the past and people refuse to use them unless I like.
Why are you triggered?
Because that's because you use your trip at the
No,
same time.
I don't use the trip, but I make people can
Money,
guess from the comment
money.
and
You always
make like
put,
tranny
trans
edition or
that,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
Money.
don't put tranny edition then. Put like we hate black people edition. Something that
Why are
Monica
you
wouldn't say.
triggered?
Fine,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, I'll make the thread now then. Even though everyone's gonna know it's me though.
Yeah, exactly. This is entirely your point. Like you just wanted this attention around that.
You make
So
the
you can
thread
make
then.
I don't have any OP images saved. I'm sorry.
Monica, just fucking make it because the people in the radio are going to be the ones that know you did it. And the people in the radio probably aren't the ones that.
Why are you
gonna
so
refuse to
abusive
use your
today?
thread.
Okay,
What?
so we have a good
Why are you
question.
so abusive today?
Moni,
What do you
chill
mean?
the
I'm
fuck out.
just
Stop.
explaining to you, Monica,
Moni, are you on your
You're taking an
why
aggressive
you should
tone.
make the thread. It's
Are you
not
on your period,
aggressive. What
Moni?
are you on about?
Okay, go on.
It's a very neutral tone currently.
Cracky Stan, that's the new nickname he's been given by the chat. Cracky Stan, what's up? Cracky Stan,
Alright.
what's the crack?
The question is, with how insane 2020 has been, what does the radio think will top coronavirus and lockdown? Or have we reached the happening peak this year?
I think the BLM stuff might get bigger, possibly. But apart from the BLM stuff, I don't know.
Well, there's that thing that German news, like apparently something connected with Maddie McCann. If it turns out she's alive, that'd be like.
That would be.
That'd
But I
be
thought-
fucking insane.
The
Well,
parents
didn't they
obviously
say it's
killed
more
her.
like that she's
Yeah,
dead
her
now?
parents 100% fucking killed her. Dude.
Well, there's that thing that German guy in custody for it.
It probably was this German guy, to be honest.
They probably
But
stitched him up. The family's well connected.
Well, why would they do it all these years later? Why wouldn't they just let it lie?
Because
Money.
it's with Max.
And if they
Yeah,
were so
exactly.
well connected, why would Netflix make a documentary on it? Why
Nah,
would they-
like the thing is, the Algarve is like quite famous for being a place with a lot of paedophiles. So
They probably
Like,
went there to sell her to a paedophile
Maybe they did. Maybe
and
they
then
did.
kill
Why
her.
is the Algarve known for a place for paedophiles? I don't get it.
because
Why
there's
does
lots of
Cracky
kids
know
there,
that?
and the police are shit.
Alright, there's a new thread now, so be aware of it.
We have two threads. We have
Can
two
you
new
imagine
threads.
the horror though, as parents, when you find that your
Oh, we
kid's
better
missing?
not. Oh,
I was
fuck's
thinking about
sake.
that recently because, like, I'd ideally like kids. You know, I'd like to be a father. But,
I'll
like,
delete mine.
But like, like the first day you let them walk to school on their own, and so like start being independent from you. You can't watch their every move. It must be like pretty terrifying, you know. Like,
I think it
Well,
depends
and
on your like perspective. Some people probably don't feel terrified, right?
I think wouldn't all parents though. Like, I feel like a common thing for like parents to
Well,
worry about
That's
that.
what it is, isn't it? But getting the bus in the morning is hardly fucking dangerous.
Oh, you said
Should
that.
I
But
do?
fucking.
It is. I saw a guy masturbating on the bus once.
Well, no, it's like the thing that such a small chance, but yes, the chance is there, but it's
Well, I mean, there's
fucking
such a
if you
small
just
chance for
assume the
anything, but,
worst of
like,
everything, then you're screwing yourself over.
I agree. I think if you instill this like nervous, anxious, like weird mentality in your children, that's actually more
I'm
harmful.
not saying I would want to instill it. I'm not saying I'd be all, oh yeah, you're not going out. There's bad people out there and stuff. I'm saying it's just sort of something that I think would be like quite a struggle, like initially, sort of thing. It's something that like
Yeah, I guess
amplified a lot by
a big change. Yeah.
like because you've never felt it for another person that much. Like probably fucking closest anyone's felt before a child was like in a fucking car and like hope you don't get run over or run off or something. Like for the first time, you have an outdoor cat or something. Like eventually, kids gonna want to go out into the world and fucking.
I'm just gonna fritz all my kids.
It's pronounced Fritzel.
Maybe just get. Maybe just chip them with implants so you know where they are at all times.
That's what smartphones are for, isn't it? You don't need to implant anything in them.
Yeah, they can lose a phone. Can't lose an implant to the base of the skull.
You haven't met some other people like that. They would lose their head.
So white power, huh? That's quite a bad ideology.
It's a brilliant ideology.
I think any ideology that puts one race above
Why can't I delete my thread? It just goes to a white screen.
See, it doesn't like you, Moni. Stop being a puff.
I think pretty much if you're not trying to pretty much bring down the upper classes or where there's actually the issue, who's got all the money, instead of pissing on like the other race, it's not really helpful. Just hit the 1%, hit the global elites.
Well, yeah, I think there's a bit of a difference between like hating other races and like loving your own race, and I think a lot of kind of the more extreme people nowadays and in the past tend to kind of be a bit too far on the hating other races rather than liking their own. If you
Do
look
you
at
like your
poll,
own
a lot
race?
of it's a lot of poll is more fuck niggers than it is white people are cool. Let's help our white people. Let's go and do some community shit for the homeless white people. But nobody does that because they don't care about white people. They just want to scapegoat.
I think like
to be honest,
maybe seen like 3 threads.
That's a very clever. That's a very clever thing you just said, Zoomer. Actually,
I think that's the thing is though, like it's Paul that's mainly Americans for one, and the fact is that I think that they generally do struggle with having a sense of identity to begin with because they've got such a short history. They were fucking current times, they were cowboy times, and they were fucking fuck all in
cowboy times lasted 10 days. I mean 10 years.
Well, they've done fuck all since cowboy times, and that thing. It's not like they had like a rich history that they can rely on all these.
And the history they have, they've got to be ashamed of it because of slavery.
Well, there's the colonization thing. There's also the fact that like they're a hodgepodge of all these immigrants from different countries, so there's more like unifying tradition or like general sort of thing. There's a lack of history there.
Yeah, the only thing they can be proud of is the left-wing stuff from the 60s, like hippies.
I think that. Well,
but yeah, but a point on the tradition though. I think even here, I don't think tradition is necessarily that kind of like if I think of like the typical fairly young English person nowadays, like fucking what traditional English shit do they really do? We have a religion, we have Christianity, but America has that too.
I think like
pop culture.
2 episodes ago, like in primary school, they don't do like hymns and stuff anymore, like where it was common practice. When
I was in a Pakistani school. We had to sing hymns in assembly, but we didn't know there were hymns.
Oh yeah, hymns were bad though. I didn't like that.
Yeah,
I don't think you should fucking push that on kids.
Yeah, like
was a British.
Were your teachers Pakistani as well?
No, they were white. It's like the mountains and the mountains and the hills will clap their hands, and you will go out with joy and lay your white cloak on the ground. Spring is coming. Songs like that.
I swear to God, actually thinking about it, if I were like. It's pretty funny, Joe. Just put like fucking pro-white and Christian songs on, like fucking all these like Pakistani kids and getting to sing it in hymns and shit. They're not like
it was 100% Pakistani school. And
Put on songs about the Crusades.
Unaware. Yeah, Joe, like stuff like that. Joe, like that'd be such a fucking great inside joke for an adult that a kid just would never get. That'd be so fucking good.
Christian soldiers.
Oh man.
Jesus.
Your life is great, Paul. You could legitimately make a sitcom out of your life or something.
Oh,
It's like Channel 4.
It'd be like Young Sheldon, but
No.
But with a woman.
Like, do you know, like, do you remember Louis when that was like big? Do you know, like a drama day? Like there'd be that. Like there'd be the scene of like what Paul we were just doing. Do you know, like, I think it's humorous, but there's a sort of sad element to it.
can you guys relate to the Louis stuff in any way? The Louis.
The CK
No.
thing.
No, like R9 K Louis, Neat
No.
Louis.
Oh,
Fake.
that Louis.
Still think it's fake.
I don't think that's fake, man. You can hear that's real, dude.
To a degree.
It's very staged. A lot of the lines were very specific.
It's not, you mate.
Specific.
I promise you, like that's what family arguments are like. Like there's no way that's faked. There's no way. I don't believe it.
I've had legit worse arguments with my mum. Like much worse.
You can hear like the fucking like the way the dad talks. Do you know what I mean? It's just like you're you're shouting at me. I'm shouting.
He's gonna get, like some Britfeel users going to get 3 people together, and 2 of them are obviously like older adults, and he's going to get them to act out this huge scene that's like multiple minutes long. With
but it gained traction on Reddit as well, though. So it wasn't a minor thing. It was everywhere.
Because it was like an insane fucking clip. It was fucking
probably created by Reddit people.
There's
Right,
no way
lads.
it's fake. Come on, like we're gonna get talk to deactivate your laptop. Like this is just it's too natural. Like there's no way that's written. No way.
Well,
the effort that it'd take to get like all those people.
I had more analysis at the time it actually happened, but like I think the reference to Overwatch was a bit much because it sounded like, oh, hey everyone, this is to make sure you know this is happening recently and it's not an old video clip.
Yeah, just because it's a young kid talking autistically to his parents about this game he wants to get.
No, the kid doesn't talk. Just the dad says Overwatch.
Yeah, I know, but like you can imagine the scene where the kid's talking about, oh, this game Overwatch is coming out soon. I want to get it. He's talking at like the fucking dinner table like an autistic spurg video game lover. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Neat was not claiming his parents probably have to fucking buy it for him because
yeah,
fucking got no money himself.
So I need 40 quid for this fucking game. What?
£30 for a game? Well, you just had £30 for one last.
Games haven't cost 30 quid since PS2 days.
Oh yeah, whatever it is though. Do you know what I mean?
It's
like 50 quid now.
Yeah, you can get them for 40, like as long as you look around for a bit and you get them for 40 quid.
I think this, it used to be it were advertised at like 40, 45, but you get them at 30, 35. Do you know, like
yeah, now it's 50, 40.
Yeah.
Although even then, sometimes 50,
yeah. I mean,
45.
Depends on the game. Lots of good like 20 quid games.
Most AAA or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, AAA are more expensive.
Yeah, like The Last of Us, I can't find it for 40 quid yet.
Yeah, and then you have things like Civ with a fuck ton of DLC, and then it's like a fucking 150 quid for everything. Which gets
have you seen like Europa Universalis 4 or whatever? We're all DLC for that. That's like a fucking few £100 fucking buy with all the shit for that. It's like ridiculous if you're expected to buy it. It's same like Sims or something. There were a thing I think someone toted it up years ago when like Sims 3 were in full swing and all DLC were at. For a full kit were like £1 plus Joey all fucking add-ons and that. Like no one would ever buy them. All jokes like something like Katy Perry fucking fashion add-ons and stuff. But like expecting people to pay like a couple of grand for a fucking full set of fucking Sim shit. There will be someone who does. Like one of those fucking autists who that's their entire life.
Got a question from the chat.
I can definitely imagine spending a couple £1,000 on a game.
No, what could really?
Ever bought like anything on games? Always been like
no game is worth that much money. No game's worth even £100.
Yeah,
pirate wherever possible too.
If it's made of cardboard, anyway.
Oh, shut up.
I don't play video games, to be honest with you, so I can't really comment.
Oh, by the way, so is it pronounced Paul?
That's it.
Or
Just
Paul?
too busy swiping on Tinder, like, oh, I need to get a shag.
I need to coom.
Our
I'm the
listeners,
ultimate coomer, yeah.
our listeners would like to know if it's pronounced Paul or Paul.
Mate, this looks like a really nice meal that was posted in Britfeel.
Oh,
Munchy box.
Mine was
Got a
better.
pizza, got some chicken.
Oh yeah, that looks fucking nice.
It's a Google image. It's been posted a few times. It's a
Is
fake.
it?
Yeah.
Like you were Mr. Threadsick. You're always in here.
I am, but like I've not seen this particular one. I've seen other ones with like kebab meat and stuff, like and Chinese, like.
I've seen this exact same image.
Oh yeah.
Looks a bit much for like
someone
one
posted
person.
an image where it was this, and like the third like munchbox thing on Google or something.
01382 Zulus. Gonna phone them up.
Zulu.
Keep forgetting to unmute myself and think everyone's just ignoring me.
Why are you muting yourself?
Because I'm eating.
Oh.
What a polite person.
Just go on. Have you got push to talk on?
I don't want to do that because it seems whenever anyone else does that, it messes up. You know, whenever guests come
push
in.
talk's bad.
There we go. Bent. So, what's everyone's thoughts on brushing your teeth? Do we use electric toothbrushes or manual ones?
Manual.
I use electric.
Yeah, of course.
Zoom.
Electric is better, to be fair. A lot better.
If I cared about brushing my teeth, I'd do it more than once a day.
You should.
Like, to be honest with you.
How many times do you do it a day? Just one.
If I wake up
maybe
late,
5 times a week.
Oh my god, what are you doing to your mic?
But
yeah, I mean, fucking... Yeah, that's fucking shit. Pick a better one, Money. Pick a better topic.
how about Winston Churchill on the racist
Winston
graffiti on his statue? I'd say.
I mean, everyone was racist back then, so I think the whole racist discussion is pointless.
It feels
Because
like
any white person that would make the claim Churchill was racist would be the same sort of person that back in Churchill's time would be racist. So they're hardly like free from that sin.
It feels like he was super racist though, because he like wrote books or letters about being racist. Like,
I don't think there was really many politicians back then that weren't racist. To be honest with you,
I think a lot of it were someone took his private conversations or something during World War II and stuff, and I think he did have racist views. Probably
there were anti-slavery campaigners that existed, so they were obviously anti-racist. So.
Well, yeah, but they were in the minority still. It would still.
I'm pretty sure Churchill weren't pro-slavery.
I think Shatland's right. Like they're talking about like private conversations and letters between people.
Okay,
right?
but
if
you
get in the famine or whatever in India, didn't he petition America and stuff and send extra supplies there, even though like the war effort were?
No, he tried to kill them off. I watched a YouTube video.
No. He sent and petitioned America letters asking for supplies and food for India in the famine.
Well, you judge a man by his actions and not his words.
That's what I'm saying.
His actions were to send food to India eventually.
He sent what he could, but the fact is that we were on
he prioritized white lives over.
He would prioritise his own country, which is normal.
Prioritise the lives of the people.
Then don't colonise us. And he stole our food as well and sent it away.
Well, you should be happy we colonised.
He sent you food in a famine that was. He asked us to send you food.
And one other thing is just about that. I think it's going back to an earlier point, but he's elevated as being a great man. So if he was really so great, if he was a good thinker, he should know racism was bad. If he was an elite,
he helped defeat fascism.
Yeah.
No, he just punched someone harder. That's all. He was a violent man.
Oh my
he didn't use his ideology to defeat them.
I don't think Churchill was a great man, to be honest with you. Like,
they were a leader. I mean, part of his.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can't really compare how other people would have done.
he might have been fucking like the Trump of his time. He might have just been a fucking straight shooter, as Trump would call it. He were good at making speeches. He got Britain to where they needed to be in the war effort. He weren't a great prime minister, I don't think, post-war. I think didn't he get like an extra term, or didn't he want like an extra term and he didn't get it?
No, so after 1945,
generally the consensus were that after the war he weren't needed. He were a good war prime minister, but
yeah. So in 1945 he was elected out, and we elected Clement Attlee, who founded the NHS. And in 1951 he was re-elected prime minister from 1951 to 1950 something. Yeah, that's it basically. He was.
Did he stay leader of the Conservatives, or was it the Conservatives that introduced the NHS? I'm not sure.
No, it was the Labour Party who introduced the NHS. The Labour Party was in power from 1945 to 1952 or something like that. 51.
But was he the leader of the Conservatives in that inter period?
I don't think so. No, I think he just came back. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, he was a very conservative gentleman.
There's some would say Clement Attlee was the greatest prime minister we ever had because of the NHS.
When you go into Parliament, there are two. Before you enter the Parliament chamber, there are two statues. One on the left, which is a statue of Clement Attlee, and one on the right, which is the statue of Winston Churchill. And both of their feet are really shiny because the Labour and Conservative Party each rub their feet for good luck. So like the Conservatives rub Winston Churchill's foot for good luck, the Labour Party rubs Clement Attlee's foot for good luck.
That's
I mean,
really
it's
cool,
like
actually.
it's like modern politics, isn't it? Right? Like there's a pretty big difference between post-war and pre-war politics in the UK.
Yeah,
it sort of makes sense.
No one really knows anything about pre-war politics.
I
Yeah.
do.
They didn't have books back then.
I watched
Like,
Downton Abbey,
the
mate.
written word.
I do. I can tell you all about pre-war politics. I can tell you all about Disraeli and Gladstone.
I can make half-assed assumptions and then like cracky take it away because he's autistic. Facts.
Well, I don't. Well, go on. Tell me something interesting about the politics from the 1800s.
So, during the 1800s, post-1815, Britain found itself as the most powerful country in the world because we just defeated Napoleon. However, most of the wars that we were going to fight between 1815 and 1914 during that 100-year period, the golden age of the British Empire, were mostly, in the words of General Melchett, African pygmy women with sharp mango fruit. So we began increasing our kind of colonial expedition. An interesting war that we fought in that period was the war between 1853
that wasn't the
to
question.
1856.
Sir,
quite
may I
fancy
take
that
your attention,
period,
please?
over,
I wanted
like,
to know
Britain
about
or
prime
something,
ministers.
or, like-
I'm
and
moving on to
British
that, you
parliamentary
slow little child. I'm moving on to that. So, during the Crimean War, there was a great dispute between William Gladstone, who was the
Is he
leader
the
of
guy
the
who
Liberal
made
Party,
Gladstone books?
and Benjamin Disraeli, who was the prime minister at the time. Benjamin Disraeli was the leader of the Conservative Party. He was ethnically Jewish with the name Disraeli. He's one of the most famous conservatives actually, and
We had a Jewish prime minister.
ethnically Jewish. He converted from Judaism to Anglicanism.
That's the worst
In
kind.
Parliament, he famously said, when he was mocked for his Jewish features, because he looks very Jewish, Benjamin Disraeli, he said his response was, "My ancestors were when your ancestors were savages in an unknown island. Mine were the priests in the Temple of Solomon." So yes, we had a Jewish, ethnically Jewish prime minister in Benjamin Disraeli. During the 1853 to 1856 war,
We also had a
with
Muslim
Crimea.
MP over 100 years ago.
That's nice. But yeah, Benjamin Disraeli supported the going to war against Russia and supporting the Ottoman Empire because Russia wanted to take over Crimea from the Ottoman Empire, but William Gladstone was opposed to this because the Ottoman Empire had committed horrific genocide against Bulgarians and Serbians. So Benjamin Disraeli was more in favour of just like Britain's interests, which were stopping Russia. Whereas William Gladstone, the Liberal, was a little bit more interested in like human rights. So yeah, there were two parties. There were the Tories and the Liberals. The Tories, Tory actually comes from an old Irish word meaning outlaw or bandit is Tory. They adopted that name because it was the Irish word for the supporters of the king during the Civil War. Yeah, and then they evolved into the Conservative Party, the formal name, the Conservative Party, but they're still called Tory to this day, even though the name is ancient.
That's pretty good. That's a good story. Thanks for sharing that. That's the first time you had a good story, a good Wikipedia article. So
I didn't actually read Wikipedia. That was all from my own brain. I'm so proud.
Yeah,
of
no, I was
myself.
just joking about that. But so wait, are you saying that Benjamin Disraeli created the Conservative Party?
No, he didn't create the Conservative. It existed long before him. He's the most famous. He's one of the most famous Conservative prime ministers, apart from Winston Churchill. The creation of the modern Conservative Party from the old Tory Party, he's sort of credited with that. There's also Robert Peel before him. He was the first. He was a Conservative prime minister who's also he actually founded the British police force.
I knew that.
That's why policemen are called bobbies or peelers.
Oh, that's way too obvious. That's not niche. Everyone knows that. Keep going.
I didn't know that.
I know you booked on Mastermind after this.
Yeah, and then, but yeah, Benjamin Disraeli. He's also famous for kind of trying to repeal the Corn Laws and ignoring the Irish famine. Yeah, so he was an interesting character.
Are you saying the Jewish guy was evil?
He was a character. So if you look at,
he doesn't sound very nice.
Disraeli. If you Google Benjamin Disraeli.
How do you even know all this shit?
When I was a teenager, I didn't have many friends.
I read books, played video games, and wanked off a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to write novels as well, Benjamin Disraeli. I can't remember the names of the novels, but I don't think they're very good. But yeah, Benjamin Disraeli. He was our one and only Jewish prime minister. When was he prime minister? Actually, let's actually look that up.
It was the 1800s, I believe.
He was obviously the 1800s, but he was specifically 1874 to 1880. Oh, and 1868 to 1868. Yeah, that makes sense.
Was he going to war with France in that time period?
I don't think so. No, we were not. We were actually on the same side as the French in the Crimean War. Our last war with the French, as far as I know, was the Napoleonic Wars, which ended in 1815 with the victory of the Battle of Waterloo.
So what happened after we beat the French in the Battle of Waterloo? Did they stayed a republic? They just didn't like.
I think they briefly had a restoration of the monarchy, and then they had another revolution.
Yeah, it went back and forth.
They went back and forth.
That's why the current French government is the Third Republic of France.
And is an extremely powerful country. Yeah.
They were the most powerful country in the world during Napoleon.
Yeah. But yeah, basically after 1815, we just started.
Oh fuck! I muted myself again when I chipped in on that. I had some very insightful information. So the current French country is the Third Republic, and during Napoleon, they were the most powerful country in the world.
Now they're just being
if they
taken
were,
over
why
by
did they get beaten by
Nigeria.
No. That's because the Waterloo was when Napoleon was initially killing everyone and winning all the wars. Then all of Europe combined to defeat him. But then, and Napoleon was exiled. Then he came back, and then at Waterloo they defeated him. So the Waterloo is when they defeated the lesser, weakened version of Napoleon.
Oh, really?
It was the final defeat because he managed to he's actually really charismatic. He was sent to prison, then he escaped, and then he just with sheer charisma he encouraged all the French to say, "If you want to shoot me, shoot your emperor," and they all just gathered around him. So he had quite a large, powerful army.
Yeah, he just walked in and he was in charge again.
But the reason he began to decline in power was actually the same reason that Hitler declined in power was that he invaded Russia in the winter.
Never invade Stalingrad in winter.
Which really fucked him. He lost his Le Grand Army, was totally wrecked.
He gets frozen, they didn't know how to defrost him.
His trip to Egypt was also not great, but yes, it was mostly that. He did go to Egypt. That is a
Oh,
thing.
you were a
Turns
fan
out
of
marching
Napoleon.
Frenchmen into the desert and into the fucking Arctic tundra ain't
I did
fucking
read a
great
bit
idea.
recently because I was listening to a podcast about history. Every episode's like an hour long, and they've got like 52 parts to each bit, so it's very detailed. I listened to them when I was working in the actual office, and I couldn't watch Netflix. I just had to listen to podcasts.
Maybe you should get Sapiens on audiobook. You can finish it.
I will read the actual fucking book. I will start once I finish Final Fantasy. I'm on
But then
hard
you're gonna buy a
mode.
new game.
No, I'm not. There are no new
It's gonna
games
be a
coming out.
difference
Apart,
for you
oh well,
if
actually,
you
The Last of Us
finally
2 is
finish
coming
it.
out around my birthday.
That's meant to be a bad game.
Yeah, it's going to be about trans issues. I think one of the main characters. You
Oh
play as two
yes,
characters.
trans issues and zombies, of course.
Yes,
Of course.
yeah, because you play as
There's a
for half
lesbian
the game you
couple in
play
it or
as a
something,
trans woman.
Oh,
No,
is the woman that the girl?
the girl from the first
that's
game
trans?
is lesbian, so you play as two characters, a lesbian and a trans woman.
Does she like go hunting? They're like, oh, we need food, and she's like, I need my hormones.
I am interested to see how
like
that
a
actually
scene
plays
where
out.
she's all like fucking got a beard, and like in a post-apocalyptic world, it's like I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
Like, it's interesting. I'm interested.
Zuma Paki, why do you keep posting these types of pictures?
What do you mean?
Like it's just a woman.
What types of pictures? How are the viewers of the radio going to know
Is that
what?
the girl from
He's posted a picture of a woman's dirty feet in cosplay.
No, but that's the girl from the cartoon character
From Avatar.
Avatar, yeah, the Earthbender. Yeah.
How is this relevant?
Quick question,
Well, I
guys.
started
Would
watching
you,
Avatar.
But it's
would
a
you
bit gross.
like a
Toph is
foot job,
blind.
Jay, on
Isn't
there?
she?
Yeah.
Foot job, Jay, on there.
Yeah, I support foot jobs.
I like that chess table.
Oh yeah.
Can you
Oh
play
yeah.
chess?
Chess is getting really fucking popular on Twitch, and I'm like, it does seem like it would be fun, but I
I
don't
used
know.
to play on chess.com. They've got like an online blitz thingy on there. Not
Yeah.
very good. I think got up to like 675.
It does look
ranking, but
like
I don't know where
something
that stands in.
kind of fun.
Pretty bad.
But yeah, I
Chess
don't know.
is getting big on Twitch.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. Really, really big actually.
Are you like a big Twitch
Best game
viewer?
of all time, man.
No, I hate Twitch. I don't know.
Then how do you know chess is getting big on Twitch?
Because I know stuff about Twitch.
You're such a zoomer, man.
Well, because I only look at like the fucking clips of when stuff is actually happening. I'm not gonna watch like a fucking 8-hour stream where like half of it is just boring shit.
Zoom attention span.
Pretty much, yeah.
So we've hit midnight, so we've gone for 4 hours again. That's
Fucking hell, 2 days of streaming.
It's only because you've made more money these days, Polly.
Yeah. When are we getting the cuts money?
We just
Yeah.
get payment for
Why
this.
would I-
you need to
Yeah,
fill
yeah.
out the form I emailed you.
No, you didn't email me any forms.
Yeah.
Look through
Yeah,
your
it's
inbox.
PDF. Did you not get it?
It might be in your junk folder. But anyway, just find the form, fill it out, and then we'll get back to
Bro,
it.
Monica's trying to
I
scam
want
me.
a handshake deal with your father.
Well, you ain't gonna get one. So should we call it a day and we can have another episode Thursday night if you want to do it that soon? Just because I'm gonna be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday night. So
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, that works for me.
yeah.
What did we just say?
We
you
just
want to-
get Thursday night.
Are you free Thursday?
Thursday.
night?
What is it today?
Monday,
Tuesday.
I
twat.
don't know.
It's gone
It's
past
Tuesday. It's not
yeah,
Monday, you
it's,
monk.
It's gone past midnight, so yeah, technically it is Tuesday.
You get fucked.
Something
I
like that,
win.
Zuma. Get on
I
your
win.
knees.
I won.
Open your mouth. Open your
Sometimes
mouth.
it's a concept, guys.
And let
you
me
know, I don't
smash
like
your
divide
little
you.
tonsils with my huge, thick cock.
Yeah, it's just we can go every 4 days if you like. So, yeah.
I wanna discuss as a final
time
thing.
real?
I
Yeah,
want
it's time
someone
real.
to. I want someone to psychoanalyze this guy.
Is
Don't delete
time
it for a
real?
bit, Monica. Don't delete it.
Okay.
This guy.
Oh
Is
fuck!
time
That's
real?
disgusting.
Don't delete it.
I'm not-
Don't delete it yet. People need to watch
Yeah,
it.
I'm not gonna delete
That's-
it just yet. But
I've
fucking
already
hell,
I already
I'm
know what it
clicking
is.
on the delete
Don't
message
click
thing.
it. Zoomer is time real.
It looks like me.
Can I
Is
delete?
time real? Time is a name for something real.
Can I delete it now? Because
So I
seem
just
familiar with it.
want to like
I don't.
understand what goes on in this guy's brain.
Have you seen Norman something? Norman Somerton or whatever he's called.
By the way, it might be a good idea to post
Calgary.
these images in the Britfeel thread so everyone can see them.
There's a guy.
Oh,
this old
Jesus
guy
fucking Christ.
Okay,
this
I'm
old guy
deleting
in
it now.
America
Holy fuck.
who does the exact same stuff as that, right? Except he's covered in tattoos, and he's like got these big tits that he's given himself with tit cups, and he's got like pig tattooed on his head, and he's pretty much that, except like tattooed up to girls and like even more mental.
Yeah,
But,
these guys are fucking.
check out
chants.
Norman Somerton, I think he's called. That might be up your alley, Zoomer, if you're into old men shitting in their hands and eating it. You fucking did.
Well, no, it's just fucking interesting to me, you know.
What men eating their own shit's
No, like how different the human race is, you know. Some of these outliers we get.
Someone like hunting down a fucking animal with a spear and think, wow, how different like my life to his, and you get that same feeling from watching old men eat the feces.
Well, yeah, but have you ever considered taking a shit in your hand and rubbing it on your face? No. These people are like,
in the sole sense
you have? What
like,
the fuck?
I used to think like,
even I haven't done.
I wonder like if like if I were going to get attacked by like a gang of people or something, I don't know if you just went full mental, you just like fucking started like fucking throwing your feces and fucking stripping off and getting naked in the street, like fucking get away from this guy, is insane. I think it could be a strategy, not for pleasure,
Well, that was disgusting and a very disgusting tangent. Thank you for sharing that, you absolutely vile cretin. And
it's a good defense technique. It's kind of a bit of defense technique, to be fair. Like, could be like it's like a skunk or like spray.
Oh God! Could we end with something good? Could everyone say just something nice? Just say like
maybe someone needs to defend themselves in the near.
Okay, I'm
going
to say something.
It's a good move.
That will end. I'm going to end the show with a nice little prayer. Okay.
Oh.
End stream.
End stream.
Christian prayer, please. Christian prayer, please.